up, Light? What's up, Morning? I would close it all the way, but the minion has just arrived, so needs to be able to get in and out of here in case he wants to annoy me or nag me about food or whatever. By minion, I mean the little bundle of darkness called Diego. What's up, Light? How's it going? Pulled a muscle in my chest and it sucks. Just like FYI, if you see me being all old man, that's why. Dude, it fucking hurts, man. It hurts so bad. And I didn't do anything. This is how I know I'm an old man. I moved a guitar and was like, oh, why am I dying? Oh, you're glad to be happy? Or, yeah, that you're here so early? Well, I'm 2 hours late. So there's that. I was going to go to the college today, but it just didn't happen. There is more to the story. Oh, that's so good. Holy crap. Homemade oatmeal with honey, butter, and salt. Solid choice. If you're an American and you buy those pre-made like oatmeal things, missing out. Noodles? Noodles. No, not noodles. Oatmeal. Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah. Different carbohydrate, although I do love noodles. I almost bought noodles, but didn't this time. The problem with noodles are the best noodles have like MSG and shit in them, which means that like the best noodles are the worst for you. Been watching a lot of movies lately. Oh, but isn't that like the best though? The one thing I don't like about my apartment is the coziness factor isn't that high. I used to live in this 2-story house, and the upstairs, the entire attic space was my bedroom, and there was a window that went out to a portion of the rooftop that covered the carport. For those of you who don't know what a carport is, it's like an open garage, right? And there was a row of evergreen trees along one side of this. So you had privacy. The house covered you from one way, the evergreen trees covered you the other way, and the house across the street was like catacorner, like it was kind of off to the side, so they didn't even have direct line of sight of you. And on like misty, foggy mornings, making a cup of tea, and then like just sitting on the rooftop drinking tea as the sun came up was the coziest fucking feeling. It was so cozy. And then you would go inside, you'd make yourself something warm to eat, and then you would just pass out. Your PC charger? Oh, is it like a laptop or is it what charger? I like coffee too. It just depends on what we're talking about. I mean, to be fair, I'm addicted to coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now. That makes sense. I drink way too much coffee. Tea is what I drink when I want to relax. Coffee is what I drink when I have to face the world. Like, oh God, I'm still alive. All right, let's get a cup of coffee going. Tea is more like, I want to relax. There is another thing I use tea for, which is if I have to study really late, because it's not as strong as coffee and the caffeine is like it's formulated differently naturally. So it gives you a little bit of like a pick-me-up in the afternoon, but it won't keep you from being able to sleep at night. So that's nice. Oh God, monsters are so awful. I understand where you're coming from, and they're really, really popular here in the States, but whenever I think of Monster energy drinks, I picture a dude in a reverse baseball cap, right? With a really bent rim, with a fish hook in it, wearing a wife beater, with a deep southern drawl, who beats his wife. The shirt is advertising. That's legit what I bet cannot even be you at all. You're a Belgian Floridian. Does Belgium have like a Florida? In case you don't know, Florida is like, it's so crazy. It's such a crazy state that Americans, because there are so many like news stories that's like, Florida man shot an alligator in response to it killing his kitten, or you know what I mean? Like it's always something crazy. Florida man braved hurricane with American flag and shot at the clouds. That like just crazy, crazy stuff. So in the American zeitgeist, these aren't different people. Florida man is just one person who does all these crazy things. He's like a superhero. He's an archetype. Florida man is an archetype of that dude who just does not give a fuck. The capital, yeah. See, every country. I have a theory, chat, that every country has a Florida. Every country has a Florida. They also all, unfortunately, have an Alabama, but that's different. Maybe a California. I feel like California is a little rare. I don't think there's a California in Russia, for instance. I could be wrong, but I kind of doubt it. But Alabama is like just a really isolated place way off where cousins get too intimate. Oh, that's a good point. See, more near kind of gets it. Oh, hey, Gonk. Gonk kinds of. Oh, it's dude. Really, you've never had oatmeal? Wow. It's great. It's oats. I make my oatmeal really unhealthy though. But I do use traditional oats. I don't use like instant oats. So I cook it in milk. I bring it up to boiling, let it sit till the oats soak. Um, a lob of real unsalted butter, a little bit of honey, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of cream, like small amounts. You want it sweet, but you want it to be sweeter. Like you don't want it to, you know what I mean? If it's rich, you've messed up. You want it where you kind of just want it just a little more sugar, maybe. It's healthier that way. Plus, I don't know why, I just feel like it tastes better that way. I know people that make things like way overly rich. Maybe that's an American thing. I don't do that. And then salt. You have to add salt. And the reason why you add salt is because if you just sweeten it without the savory behind it, it's not as good. I don't know how else to explain that. But no, more near intuitively figured something out, which is that the New York City metro is like the Florida of New York City. That it's accurate. Like you hear crazy stories and you're like, how is that a thing? Like, what? LA kind of has that too. There's like this, I can't remember the name of the park, but there's a park where there's like always crazy shit happening. Always crazy shit happening. I will think of it when I'm not trying to. But it's like you'll have an 80-year-old Asian man from Japan who migrated to the United States, fishing in a lake in a public park in the center of Los Angeles midsummer, watching as police drag bodies out of the water. And like, if you picture a lake, or at least what I picture when I picture a lake, that thing is not a lake. It is a glorified pond surrounded by concrete and homeless people poop. It's like, if you caught a fish, would you eat it? Really? Really? You know, like, as you're reeling it in, it gets hung on like all the needles and stuff. You think, hepatitis. For dinner, I wanted to get rid of sausages, so I have 5 8-inch very unhealthy pork sausages to eat. I love how that could be a double entendre, especially given that it's Yukon. How have you been, though? Are you good? You drop in for like short periods, but you never really give like a life update. You're just like, pork. All right, I'm out. Bye-bye. I will say, there's this idea that like New York is super dangerous, and it can be, but I would argue that California is worse now. It used to be the other way around. Like outside of LA, LA could be very dangerous. And to a degree, San Diego the southern portions on the border with Mexico, but that was because of like drug trafficking and stuff. But you could like survive in LA and in San Diego and never really deal with too much craziness. Like you'd read about stuff in the news or see it in a headline or whatever, or maybe you'll see like cops have cordoned off a block or whatever. But mostly you can kind of like ride through that area unscathed. And the rest of California was super safe by comparison. But in the 80s, when like LA and San Diego were like hopping, it was a great place to live. New York City was batshit insane. It was crazy. People don't realize like how dangerous New York was in the 80s. And people who survived that remember it was a different fucking world in the 80s. People want to think that it's like really dangerous now, bro. Way better than it used to be. Still got like a lot of crime and stuff, but so much better than it used to be. Holy shit. And this is not me talking. I've seen interviews of people who have like lived in New York their whole lives. And it's weird how they have a nostalgia for the 80s, even though the 80s was like a really grimy, shitty period in New York's history. I'm sure a lot of good things came out of it, but a lot of bad shit came out of it too. Oh, Metro. We're playing Metro today. Continuing Metro. I want to get through Metro so I can play some like nostalgia games. I want to go back and play games I haven't played in a long time. And more near about Generation Zero. Let me get through Undertale before I designate an entire day to Generation Zero. I need to get through Undertale. God, I hope it doesn't take too long. So only beef I have with Undertale is it's taking forever. I still haven't gone to the college. I need to turn in my books. I need to sign up for classes next semester. But when I get off here, I'll email my advisor and be like, hey, what do I need? And if they can't get me into classes because it's too late, I honestly don't give a shit because this last semester was so awful. Which will be good for you guys because it means I'll probably be able to stream more regularly. And if I do pick up a day, then maybe I could do Generation Zero a day a week for a while. We'll see. Also, I'm sorry about being like inconsistent on Discord. I'm just fuck, man. I'm just burned out. Not on you guys, just in life in burned out with life in general. Also, it's cool. What are you streaming? Like RTS games? That's what I was gonna say. Dude, it's just more of the same right now. I'm glad that college is over, but I'm still, what's the word for it? I'm waiting for things to settle and afraid they won't settle because I have another semester coming, right? So college really threw a huge wrench in just my plans in general, whatever they might have been. I mean, like they interfered with doctor appointments where I handle my sister's doctor appointments. They interfered with work when I was taking it to work, my homework. They messed with streaming when I would take like a week off to study and still bomb a fucking test anyway. So I'm left a little reeling. Had a rough weekend with my clients. Had a dude that would not sleep, beat the hell out of me, and I think he's partly the reason why my like intercostal muscle was pulled. It's definitely a pulled muscle. It sucks. It's just an inconveniently placed one. Like if you pull a muscle in most places, you only notice it when you use that thing. But when it's in your chest, it's like, oh, I made the mistake of breathing. Fuck. Damn it. It is better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was terrible. I crawled into bed at 6 p.m. last night. I couldn't sleep. But I have been watching hella movies lately, older movies too. And as far as RTS games, I need to find one that'll be fun to play. I haven't played one in forever. That's actually a really good point, Gonk. I think I've ever played an RTS on stream. I'm gonna have to do that. But I like old movies. I appreciate you, Lighty. I'm just real. Like I could pretend like, oh, everything is great and like wear a mask on stream But the thing that I realized, and this is actually the best advice I have for you, Light, if you decide to stream, you too, Gonk. Which Gonk I don't think is actually going to be an issue. Gonk is Gonk. Gonk is the most genuine to themselves person that if you are, that's sad. Don't do that. If this is your persona, don't do that. That's so unhealthy, dude. You're going to get to a point where you're going to want to take that mask off and you're going to be afraid that there's nothing there. That's a sad thought. So there is a literal poet that I watch. Savannah Brown, I think is her last name. And we're kind of like the same generation, and we have enough in common that I find myself empathizing with fucking almost everything she says. It's like, fuck, yeah, I've totally thought the same thing. Thank you for putting it in words I couldn't have, right? But it's a different enough perspective that it like makes me a little bit too introspective and kind of sad. It makes me realize like the things I'm doing wrong. But if you make a character and you play that character, you had better be very good at that character. And you had better be satisfied with the fact that that character is what you... Yeah. You can't do that. You're absolutely right, Light. Also, whether you're like Stemkey and you're just insane at games, dude is actually ridiculous at a lot of games, which so is Alfred randomly. Like, the less known guy, like I know I brag about Stemkey being good, but Alfred's not in here, so he doesn't know I'm bragging on him. Bro is kind of fucking sick with it. Beside the point, though. The thing that you'll always be best at, period, like that is effortless, is just being you. That is, you have to lean into who you are. And if you really, really, really lean into who you are, there's no one that can really compete with that, because anybody who tried to pretend to be you is going to do a worse job of you just being you. So if you really lean into it, that kind of authenticity resonates, especially nowadays. We're in like the post PewDiePie era where people look for authentic people to listen to and talk to and interact with. It's going to make a hell of a difference. If you're really honest with yourself and you're really honest. Now, it's taken me a long... I will check it out. It's taken me a long time to get there. Now, I didn't really ever play a character, but I was less open about, like, I've kind of had a fucked up life. People who've been with me for a while are like, they've seen the books stack up. Like, oh, shit, okay. Damn, dude. That sucks. You know? Like, but... I think it's important because I know that there are a lot of people that struggle, and it might be something totally different, but that's beside the point. They do it very silently. They don't talk about it. You're also just so optimistic. Crims is that way too, Lighty. Like, you guys are very similar in that way. The only issue I have with Crims is that she gets a little motherly sometimes. Not because it's a fault in her character, but because it hurts her sometimes. Like, she cares a little bit too much sometimes, and it hurts her. So I don't even mean that as like a character flaw. It's just a thing that, you know. Although her getting onto me for dissing Stemkey is so funny, because Stemkey is so hard on me, dude. He is definitely like, you old boomer, get good, skill issue all day, every day. That's his vibe. Right? And I totally 100% returned his vibe at the Undertale stream. And she was like, that motherness came out, like, you realize you're talking to a kid, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but he understands fully what he got into. And it's a tit for tat type of situation. I messaged dude, you know, just a couple days ago talking about books and games and things. He's fine. There's nothing to apologize for. He gets to make fun of me. I get to make fun of him. If anything, it builds character for both of us. But yeah. To talk about how you feel and the things that you've gone through is super important. For one thing, it makes you endearing to your viewers because everybody goes through something. But also, it is a model for how to deal with I don't like the word trauma. It's like way overused. Oh, my life was so dramatic. But I mean, okay, for lack of a better word, trauma or just bad things or feelings or neuroses or whatever it is. Communication, man, is so vital to dealing with all that nonsense that even just you publicly and trying to healthily communicate it goes a long way toward helping other people because they would just suffer silently, especially men, in my experience. They just don't say anything. They just struggle, and it's fucking sad. So anyway, on a lighter note, hang on, what is this? Ooh, Better Call Elster? I thought it was going to say Better Call Saul, bro. I thought it was going to say Better Call Saul. Oh, wait. I recognize this chick. Hang on. Well, what game is this from? Oh, my headphones are off. Damn it, headphones. It takes a second for my headphones to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I've been thinking about making games. I'm going to start doing it more. Let me see what this DM is. I am going to try and get in the habit of making games on stream. Dude, you're fucking... Bro, I love your display picture, dude. I mean, gonk, like, let's be clear. Also, something gets what daddy wants. Wait, what? Oh, I already have it. Gonk. I already have it. Tell you what. First RTS I play, the first RTS I play will be Beyond All Reason. How about that? We'll make that deal. You make that deal, I make that deal. I need that meme on, like, hang on. I've got OBS magic to do. Hang on, chat. OBS magic, baby. Oh, fuck. Damn, now it hurts worse. Son of a bitch. So for those that don't know, oh God, for those that don't know, I pulled a muscle in my chest and then tried to fucking be Michael Jackson, which made me laugh, which made me hurt worse. This is bullshit, chat. It's bullshit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, I got to bring up terminal. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I found one. Okay, I did a lot of Emacs nonsense lately, so it might take me a while to get back to it. To show you how fucking ridiculous of a kid I was, I definitely learned how to moonwalk when I was a kid, and I learned how to tap dance. I can't do any of that anymore. Oh, no, that's FFmpeg. That's not YouTube DLP. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay. No, I just want the video. I don't need the output. Oh God, I don't remember. Hey, you can help me with this. Captain. What is the YouTube DL format for video? Because this is currently set up to yoink audio. I have YouTube DLP. Oh, well, you guys can't see what the video is, so I can just show you. Did I accidentally put a 2 in there? I did. Hang on. Best video URL. Okay. All right. You're a beast. You're a beast. It's best video. I thought it would be something silly like that. Okay. We don't want to call it footsteps, though. What format is the default? Like MP4? I wonder if this will even work. Because I did all this a very, very silly way. I'm guessing it's not MP4? Well, it's a YouTube video. Hang on. I gotta mute desktop audio so I can grab this without you guys. We'll try it this way. Where is it? Share. Yes. Copy. I don't need the SI nonsense. Where are you? Come here. I think it's the way that I formatted this. Is it gonna work? What? Was. What? Huh? Hang on. Where did the was come from? Dude, I promise you. I think it's where I set it to WAV. Shush, shush. I don't use it enough to memorize it all. I don't use it enough to memorize it all, okay? I probably should. Also, though, I've got to admit that YouTube download, I hate the documentation. I don't like it. I don't like the way they did the documentation. Like, does it have a help even? Like, yeah, like this help is, look at how big this help file is. The help file should be like the basics of getting audio or video to a particular directory. And then if you want to go deeper, use a man page. I'm not a fan of this. It is one of the worst help outputs I've seen for a program. It's just like, hey, we're just going to feed you the whole fucking man page and you have to dissect it in terminal to figure out what's going on. But all right. We got the video. It should be in downloads. All right. Can I add not a video capture device? It would be a VLC video source. No name. Ooh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm going to end up giving it away. No, wait. Maybe I can put it over here and you guys will see. Add. What is that? Oh, OBS. Yeah, no. I really need to put this somewhere else. Did it not save? What the fuck? It did. Open. Okay. Stop when not visible. Restart when visible. I need to make sure it's not visible at start. Okay. Not visible. Good. And then I need to hotkey it. Hang on. I can't, I don't know that I'm going to be able to actually hide this from you guys. It's not that big of a thing. I just think it's fun to play. Hotkeys. Hotkey. We're looking for VLC. Right, show VLC source. We need a shortcut for this. Let's make it numpad 0. Oh, is it already used? Oh, numpad 0 is used somewhere. 9? Already used somewhere, you motherfucker. I don't know what to use. Backspace isn't used. That would be wild. Can't use that, though. What is this? Okay, that's not anything. That's not anything. That's just delete. Okay, I could use a function key, maybe like function 9? Function 10, yes. Yes! Yes! Yes. Okay, let's see what this is formatted like, chat. Oh, no. All right, cool. Let's see if it'll stop. Yes! Let's go! All right. Just for future reference. I don't know when that will ever be used. I'll forget the fucking keyboard shortcut for it. But just randomly, out of nowhere, you're going to see that. I haven't been reading chat. What is chat talking about? Well, unhealthy. These are very nice. Dude, I was about to say I love sausages, but I do. I do love sausages. Cost of greatness. Also, YouTube DLP works for most sides. Other. Yeah, I pulled it. I used it to pull tutorial videos off of a website once. Wait, what? Why is OBS? Weird. OBS forced itself to be full screen. Oh no, hang on. It's because F11 is that shortcut. Okay. Well, I done did goof. Regiments. Red Horse of War is riding through Europe once again. It's 1989. A Flames New War have begun. What is this really quick? Oh. A little loud. Just a little loud. Okay, if it's micropose, there might be something to this. You don't need audio. You guys are nerds talking about audio. You don't need no stinking audio. Oh, that means you guys didn't get the audio, though, did you? Ooh. Yeah, Micropose, for those that don't know, makes like surprisingly good games. They're always like indie titles, but they have solid indie titles. So they're like, this trailer to me looks unimpressive, but I would maybe still try it just because it's a Micropose game. It's not entirely unimpressive. Just sort of like low fidelity, but that might be a good thing. For some reason, it's giving me Hell Let Loose vibes. Dude, I fucking love Hell Let Loose, but I suck at it. It's so hard. But also, I have a thing for World War II. Always have. Yeah, there's a lot of vehicle combat, it looks like. I see fire coming from the sky, but I haven't seen very many planes. I saw one warthog, and that's it. I'll tell you right now, just a random aside. I have played every Medal of Honor game. I've played every single one. And they are not created equal, chat, by any stretch of the imagination. But the reason why I mention it is that the heart of those old Medal of Honor games was that you were an OSS operative. Yeah, it's my wallpaper. What the fuck, man? You didn't know this? Come on now. That was the great thing about the old Medal of Honor games, was that you were a spy. Like, you were a spy in World War II. Yeah, you were a soldier. Technically, you were an airman. Jamie Patterson was. But the whole shtick is that, like, you get inducted into the OSS and you start doing spy shit. Like some soldier shit too, but mostly spy shit. Oh, you got to infiltrate this place with like a silenced pistol and take out all the alarms and then, sabotage railroad tracks and shit like that. And in the later ones, they became very, very soldiery, which I guess the name kind of makes sense, but it's always like Marines in the Pacific or whatever. Rising Sun was okay. Pacific Assault I do not like it. It is my least favorite Medal of Honor game. European Assault was fire. But I've been playing... No, Vanguard also wasn't that great. I've been playing Airborne. Airborne might be the best Medal of Honor game outside of like the first 2 or 3. Just because it's interesting because it came out around the time. When did Call of Duty 4 come out, chat? When did Call of Duty 4 come out? I actually don't know. The OG came out 2007, same year. Same year. So this became famous because of its multiplayer, but I am telling you right now, the combat system in Medal of Honor Airborne is better. Just straight up better. Like, the way movement and everything is handled is so crisp and clean. It's like, holy shit, this was 2007? What in the world? Like, it really... It feels on par with modern shooters, like its controls do. Oh, what? That's fair. Your wallpaper, that's fine. I change wallpapers a lot. Don't read into it. No, I'm just fucking with you. I do change wallpapers a lot, though. I like making goofy wallpapers. It started when Captain made that one silly one. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. What was that damn wallpaper about? Personalize. Oh, God, all my recent wallpapers. Oh, no, where is it? Oh, I better not have lost it. I will be so sad. I mean, I can put an anime waifu on there, but that's just not, it's not the same. Oh, dude, Captain, no, what did I do with it? What did I do with it? The brain rot one that you shared ages ago. Fuck. Damn it. I can't find my brain rot wallpaper where I would share it. I do, however, have Vladimir Putin. I forgot I had this. What was this game, chat? What was this game? Yeah, it's no longer in my recent, unfortunately. So I was like looking through. We got some anime waifus. We got Lumi. Some screenshots from games I played. I think that's a map. This is where chat was playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead. This was from when I got like 3rd place in speedrunning Dome Keeper, which has been erased now. Because the way Dome Keeper handles it is totally different. The infamous Chip. That is my stepmother. I never noticed that. Just randomly. Whoops. But yeah. Yeah, chair is there too. Chair is there. I also have, hang on. This one goes way, 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 way back. To those that remember Infra. The Mushroom Teddy. I had this as my wallpaper for a while. Stemkey trolling Crimson. Super funny. This is the chair, Sashimi. Yeah. Of course I have a fucking picture of the chair. Why wouldn't I have a picture of the chair? It's the chair. That's what the chair is for. Don't make me laugh, dude. Damn it. Yeah, no, I mean, this. I think this is the exact pick, chat. I'm pretty sure the sashimi. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. That's the shot. That's the money shot, chat. Oh yeah, I missed two. Hang on, I'll go back. I also have to click some of Captain's links. Hang on. Oh shit, how far back was this?
How to get out of jury duty. Claim you're involved in the crime being investigated. Throughout the proceedings, ask the attorneys if they're interested in buying fresh human organs. Make sure you mention your favorite movie is Runaway Jury with John Cusack. Talk about how excited you are about being on the jury for the first time since the O.J. Simpson murder trial. Ask a lot of questions involving Jews. You don't have to be for or against Jews. Just appear to be overly concerned about them. How many Jews are involved in this case? Are there going to be any Jews on the jury? Are you Jewish? What about you? Hey, you over there, are you Jewish? Legally adopt the defendant as your child. Convince everyone you're actually supposed to be at a taping for Judge Judy. Ask the judge if this is one of those cases where you're allowed to accept bribes. Walk into the courthouse with a megaphone shouting, "Guilty! Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!" If someone tries to take your megaphone, sentence them to 5 years in jerk prison. Try to roll your eyes every few seconds, no matter what questions you're asked. Say whatever and roll your eyes. Whatever. Claim you have a bias. No matter what the crime, say you were a victim of that too. You were a victim of murder? Yes.
So here's the thing. The bias thing does not work. You can't do that. Because you have two competing groups of people, right? You have the prosecution and you have the defendant, right? If the defendant is going to use, say, they're going to put a witness on the stand as a history of drug abuse, right? My brother died because of drug abuse, right? They asked us, they were like, anybody got an issue with this? I was like, I do, because my brother, you know? Well, the prosecution wanted me because they thought that I would be biased against the person who had a history of drug abuse because of my situation. Right? So you have to be careful with the trying to declare bias thing, because I think that's literally the reason why I ended up in jury duty, was because I said that. That is an advertisement color. We don't allow that your kind here. No. No, you're still yellow. You're not allowed. Stop it. All right, hang on. Oh, did it correct? Is it just going to be slow and weird? It's just going to be slow and weird. Okay, hang on. Settings, filter lists. Is there not a way to manually update? Oh, it won't let me manually update my ad list. That's weird. There we go. Music, finally. Then 3. Heart of Chernobyl. Also watch 2, 4. Oh my god, I still have not caught up. Please apologize before my therapist knows your name. Why is the possum drinking? Also, do you guys have possums? You guys have possums in Europe, right? It's just a different kind. Yeah, like European opossums are different, I think. No, that's brushtail. To be fair, this is usually what they look like in the States. People just always pick like the worst pictures. They are cute little shits. They only live for 3 years, though. It's kind of sad. Make the suffering stop, please, God. Yeah, so this is the variety that you have in the States. They do kind of have a weird tail. I will grant you that. Also, this music is very Trent Reznor-y. Like, very Trent Reznor-y. There's a lot more vocal samples than you'd hear in a Reznor track. But, like, the sampled sounds, very Reznor-y. Kind of a more dark synthy bass, though. Also, a lot of room in this mix. No. I did not, Brant, no. I did watch the thing on, what's up, Aptris? I did watch the thing on point-and-click games. And I agree with the guy. Mostly. There's one thing I don't agree about. He mentions, well, I agree, but with the caveat. He mentions how they remade Myst, and it's just not the same as the OG. Fair. That's actually fair. I actually think that the original Real Myst is the best version of the Myst. Right? A lot of people will agree with me on that, because the original Real Myst had like the extra world and stuff. Which also wasn't in the new Myst. They should have done that. Why didn't they do that? They could have made... it doesn't matter. But he complained about this, and this happens in Riven too, where they like will hide a passageway behind like a door or in a very dark portion, and you just have to reasonably be expected to wander around enough that you eventually click the wrong place, and you're like, oh. They wanted a reason for people to still go to Real Myst in part. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, the hiding of locations is my biggest gripe with the original Cyan games. The newer ones have their own issues that we can hash out at a later time. But of the original ones, it's like hiding stuff places that are very difficult to just naturally find. You just have to sort of wander blindly and brute force finding them, right? If there was like a hint or an indication where those things were, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, if you like made some weird metaphor about, um, you know, it's not just on the other side of the door, I would be thinking like, oh, I better pay attention to doors in the game. And then, you'll open that one door in Riven and be like, wait a minute. And you open it again. Oh, holy shit, there's a hidden passage, right? But making games like 3D first person in the case of Myst and Riven means that those hidden locations don't really exist as much. Right? I think in Myst, it would be real easy to find, and in Riven it would still kind of be vaguely difficult just because it's hidden behind that fucking door. But one benefit of having like a first person game is you look around. And so it becomes a puzzle adventure game more so than it becomes, okay, find the hidden passage kind of game. But it's a matter of trade-offs, right? Are you willing to have that trade-off? If you're not, do a point and click game. If you are, do a 3D game. Really quite simple, right? I like them both. To me, it feels like two different versions of the same thing. Didn't you share something else, Captain? Yes, the BF2 mod. Hang on. I love Battlefield. Battlefield Bad Company 2 is my favorite game my favorite shooter pretty much of all time. It's pretty high up there. Although there is one game that no one talks about. Anybody in chat ever played MAG? Are you old enough to have played MAG? There has not been a game since that has felt the same. Truly unique experience. Like up to 300 people on a battlefield back in PlayStation 3? The first time that had been done on consoles. Like that many players in a shooter, right? And you had like factions that had different weapon sets and abilities and things like that. And you had to like choose your faction and lean into it. And like the faction that was like the hardest to get good at was the one where like you were basically like the rebels. So you had all the cheap, shitty Kalashnikovs and stuff. But if you made it work, because they had like really powerful weapons, they just like were insanely and fucking accurate. Man, that was a fun game. That was a fun game because once you got good at it, it was like, bro, you just melt people. And the really, really long matches, like 300 people, you'd come out of a match with hundreds of kills. At the time, there wasn't really... Even Battlefield for Xbox 360, which is where I played it, I think had a max of 32 versus 32 or 64 versus 64 at that time. Maybe on consoles or on PC it had more, but on consoles it was not that many. I don't think they had 128 players yet. So MAG had like twice that. I think it was like 300. I'm pretty sure it was like the maximum. Maybe 256 or some round number like that. Okay, this is Battlefield 2, not Battlefield Bad Company 2. Interesting. It's amazing. I know you guys probably disagree, but the graphics still... Well, they're updating the graphics, right? So it didn't look like this. I was going to say, the graphics actually are not bad for how old this is. But they updated it, presumably, over the last 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've never played Arma, although I have a feeling I would enjoy it. I like more slow strategic shooters now that I'm older. I can actually function in them. The arcadey shooters, not so much. The only one that kind of like blurred the line that I was just decent at was BattleBit. But BattleBit has lost its way. It's just... We need a new BattleBit. It doesn't have to be Roblox style, just something that can run on older, slower machines smoothly. with a slew of weapons, destructible environments, and large battles. Whoever makes it is going to pop off. I'm probably going to try Rivals. The only issue I really have with Rivals at this point is third person. Not a big fan of that, but I'm going to try it. We'll see if it actually ends up being fun or not, you know? I don't know why my browser suddenly decided that advertisements are going to be a problem, because literally before I got on stream, there were no issues. But yeah. If you fall asleep, Light, it's fine, dude. Go to sleep, buddy. We'll sing you a lullaby. Mostly I want to play Jeff, because he looks super annoying to play against. Everybody universally fucking hates him. And he's just so cute, dude. Jeff the Shark. Bro. He's my guy. He's my homeboy. I knew he was a comic book character, but I never read any of his stuff. I love the idea that this, like, little annoying guy is such a huge pain in the ass in the Rivals games. Yeah, sharp teeth, big eyes, tail, Jeff. My name is Jeff. I have to get a soundboard if I play this character. Just every time I, like, murk somebody, my name is Jeff. Or maybe the Jeffy Dahmer scene from, oh god, it might actually get me in trouble. What was the name of that? Johnny Knoxville Special Olympics. What was the name of that? The Ringer. The Ringer. Jeffy Dahmer. Let's see if I can find this video. Oh god, TikTok? Yeah, okay. Somebody recording their TV screen, which is ridiculous, but okay.
Hi, Lynn. How are you? Good. Good. I want you to meet my fiance.
How you doing? I'm David Patrick.
No.
What's your name? Jeff.
Are they coming out with the MMO?
Yeah, Jeffy. I
Are they going to come out with the MMO? Oh, they're banning who?
like Jeffy. Jeffy's a good name. What's your last name? Well, you must have a last name.
Jeffy, you know your last name.
No, Jeffy Manley Challenge, remember?
Your uncle wrote it down on your forms. It's Dahmer, Jeffy Dahmer.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's great.
It's Jeffy Dahmer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there are just some movies that would not survive today. There's no way. The Ringer would never be made. And there are funny moments in that movie. I take care of disabled people, but dude, there are some funny... When the fuck did we get ice cream has got to be one of the single-handedly most funny fucking improvs I've ever heard in a movie. But also Tropic Thunder, dude. Oh my god. Who say bad shit in their games like Valorant if you're streaming, recording, and say that you hate the game? That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea from a business perspective, because there has been a lot of push to penalize companies for the things its customers say and do. Right? A lot of this comes from a particular group. I'm not going to mention them because I'll probably get in trouble for even mentioning them. See, I'm already fucking self-censoring. But I heard that there's a lot of pressure on Steam to do this now. That Steam is like Valve is being pressured to restrain its users because of like rampant racism, bigotry, etc. And I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. Is it not true? No, it's not Ubisoft. No, it's much bigger than Ubisoft. I'll tell you, like, in DMs. But it is interesting. It's related to the Pepe meme thing. You guys remember me talking about that? Do you remember who said that the Pepe meme was racist? That's who it is. Yeah, or pressuring Valve, supposedly. And Valve has been a total Chad so far. They're like, dude, we cannot be held accountable for our customers. They buy games from us. That's it. Like, what are we supposed to do? Maybe Valve has had a lot of issues though because it interacts with a lot of companies. Yeah, it's not gonna work though. Yeah, I'm sure that Light isn't like lying. They may be mistaken. Can you find evidence to support your not supporting his statement, Alfred? Also, good to see you, Alfred. I'm glad you weren't here when I was bragging about you. I mean, that never happened. Dude, Castle Crashers. We need a Castle Crashers stream, chat. Who would be down to play some Castle Crashers with me? Yeah, I mean, even if you could just quote whoever it was that... But yeah, I won't hold that against you. Trust me, I stream. I say shit that's wrong all the time. Oh yeah, we'll play. Definitely. Not today, but we need to do this soon. I fucking love Castle Crashers. I'm so glad it's making a comeback. I am playing... Community Day, chat. We're playing Castle Crashers. You did download the thingy for it? Let's go! Let's go. Dude, I love Castle Crashers so much. I haven't played it in so long. I need another community day in Discord anyway. We need a movie or something to watch. I would love to do a thing where, like, once a month, at least once a month, we watch a movie in Discord and we just shoot the shit and talk about the movie, theories, what do we think's going to happen next, genuine reactions and stuff. And then I can use you guys to farm content for videos. I thought about doing, like, not necessarily movie reviews, but like essays related to that, you know, or even like just theories and things, because I watch a lot, or I used to watch a lot of movies. Oh, we do need to watch Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, we need to watch. That's true. How many episodes have I missed? Just one? But I also want to get to, like, actual movies. Not trying to diss Amazing Circus. But I mean, like, horror movies and shit like that would be fun. While off-platform conduct and behavior connected to your IP is now subject to terms of service, our intention with this update is to help protect players from harmful behaviors they can experience across the various places that touch their gaming experience. This update applies very specifically and only to content where Riot Games are the background of the content produced. Though we aren't going to proactively monitor everything that happens across social media, it is now within our rights to issue penalties in-game when that content is brought to our attention. As an example, if a creator uses hateful slurs about an opposing player or teammate on their stream, but not in-game over chat or voice comms, we can still issue a penalty as if that behavior occurred in-game. If you say or do things that break our terms of service while broadcasting or creating content about our games, we can restrict access to your Riot accounts. Okay. Content that promotes breaking of terms of service, specifically sponsorships for and content around boosting services and buying, selling accounts is now. This I actually am fine with. If you're using your platform to scam people into paying money, okay, that's fair. This is fine as long as it's not abused. If this is... The problem is it's almost definitely going to be abused. Because we've already seen that what it takes, the definition for harmful content or offensive rhetoric has gotten so incredibly ambiguous that Pepe is racist, right? So it depends how far do they take this. Right? If I share a Pepe meme while playing Valorant and someone, you know, complains to Riot that I'm being racist, and then they cite, you know, evidence about Pepe, am I going to have, like, in-game penalties because of that? Like, if they go that far, that's... The problem is this feels like a slippery slope. You do have to have some content moderation, but I kind of don't like that they're invading the personal spaces of the streamers. I feel like that's overstepping their bounds a little bit. I feel like the punishments should occur where the term of service was broken. So if I say something so incredibly out of pocket, it breaks terms of service of Twitch. When I'm streaming a Riot game, Twitch punishes me because I'm on their platform and I negatively represent their platform, right? But I didn't actually interact with any of the other players through voice in Riot, so it's not Riot's purview. Does that make sense? I feel like their moderation is spilling over into like Twitch and YouTube and other areas where it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see it. You have to have enough evidence that they're stream sniping, though. Sometimes it's really obvious, sometimes it's not. See, the only thing I'm interested in is the Riot Games MMO they're coming out with, because I missed the MMO boat. I didn't play World of Warcraft or anything like that. Hits reset button for its League of Legends MMO. The initial vision just wasn't different enough from what you can play today. Dude, the vision that you shared looked fucking amazing. You have a guy who never played MMOs considering playing an MMO based in the League of Legends universe when I hate League of Legends. Now I'm afraid that it's never going to come out because they're going to get stuck in development hell, right? Or it does come out and it's... Oh, how can I say this without getting in trouble? It caters too much and ends up being the product of too large a democracy and too many opinions, which will hurt the game. Sometimes democratically we can come to a decision and create a work of art collectively that is good, but if you look at all like the best movies, like imagine someone stepped in and they started telling Quentin Tarantino how to do his job. He's making Pulp Fiction or whatever, and some studio exec is like, we can't do this, we can't do that. Why is he talking about a Royale with cheese? Cut that. That's stupid. Get rid of that. Right? Pulp Fiction would suck. It would have bombed. The reason why it didn't bomb was because it was an individual's vision, right? And I feel like a lot of modern games really do suffer from having too much input from too many people who are maybe just a little bit too politically active. Like, just chill. It's a game. It's like making a DC Flash game. They say it's impossible. Yeah, why would it be impossible? There was a game back in the day called Infamous. Bro. Yeah. Send me the prompt, I'll do it. Because I have a paid-for version of ChatGPT. Yeah, so like a lot of people try to make it I disagree with their politics, or they're making their characters ugly, which is sometimes true, or they're too preoccupied with identity and all that stuff. Sure, like you can complain about those things, but I think you're missing the forest for the trees. When too many people have too much input in the same product, you end up with too many diverging visions to have anything special. Oh my God, I thought it was Shaquille O'Neal. I thought that was Shaquille. Motart P Piano? Motart P Piano. All right, hang on. Here's an image of an anthropomorphic birds in a dystopian city you requested. Let me know if you'd like adjustment or more details. I have a paid for version though. can we make the birds more human-like? More anthropomorphized. Fuck, I don't think I've ever spelled the word anthropomorphized. Anthropomorphized. Okay. See if they'll make another one. Well, I don't know if it's because I have the paid version or not. It was just too... Bro, let's fucking go. They're like, more anthropomorphized. We'll give them jackets. Get the fucking jacket, bro. Fucking jacket. Can I like the jacket, but can the bird at the forefront, also I misspelled forefront, wear a fedora and smoke a cigarette? Oop. Kind of noir gangster-esque. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they do it, chat. If he has a jacket and a fedora and is smoking a cigarette and a noir dystopian future littered streets, yes, let's go. Fuck. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Perfect. Thanks. Will this let me set it as a desktop wallpaper? It won't because it's a WebP or whatever. Let's just, can we open this with Paint? Will it let me? It will. Then File, Save As. Just, we'll go with a PNG. Save. Okay. Close. Then we can go into Pictures. It saved it some random string of characters, so we're looking for, yep, there we go. Set as desktop background. Let's check. Yes, let's go. Oh, wait, we need to fix this. This looks too crisp. It looks too good, chat. It looks too good. We gotta stretch. Yes. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Video game box art cover, but in the style of older. Man, here's the thing. That is a lot of data. I wonder, can you make a picture of the following? Question mark, Shift, Enter, Enter, Control V, Enter, Enter. Let's see if it'll do it. So I fed it your entire thing. The only thing I did was clarify, hey, I want a picture. I won't be able to generate the image as requested because it violates our content policies. What is in violation? Like Edward Hopper with particular creative elements like video game box art depicting. No. Okay. It's Edward Hopper. Let's remove Edward Hopper. Let's see if it'll do it now. Okay, so if you omit the specific artist, it will work. And that might have to, yeah. But what I would do is I would rig up Stable Diffusion. I actually need to get the latest version of Stable Diffusion running, Captain, if you're still in here. I want to see if I can get 3.5 going. It's not automatic 1111. There's another one that I don't think automatic 1111 is set up for 3.5 yet. Well, if you notice, it said Edward Hopper, but then it goes through this big stylized 90s 2000s thing, and I'm like, no, it's the specific art style it doesn't want to do. If we get rid of the art style, it's fine. Also, is Unterguten, is that German or Finnish or Swedish? Is that a word? I want to get it set up. What I was going to say is if you use Stable Diffusion, you're going to have a lot fewer limitations. That's pretty good. I want to get Flux models and Stable Diffusion 3.5 models running on my 3090, although it's actually not recommended for 3090 now. They want a better graphics card. Yeah, because there has been a lot of issues with copyright infringement. So as soon as I saw Edward Hopper, I'm like, oh, that might be the problem. Stable Diffusion doesn't give a fuck, though. Stable Diffusion and Flux does not give a fuck. So if you can't get the art style that you want, then you can use Stable Diffusion or Flux. One cool thing that I saw was there is an AI generation tool that allows you to make a panning panorama of faces, right? And then another thing that can, it's another machine learning algorithm that takes that panorama and can convert shapes that the camera pans around into actual 3D objects, sort of a pseudo photogrammetry, right? And so what you could do is if, say, you want a cabin in your game, right? Then you can ask the AI, I can't remember which one it is, hey, I would like a panning panorama going around a cabin in a dark, dreary wood. And then you feed that to the machine learning algorithm, and it will generate a photogrammetry cabin in 3D. And then you dump that into Blender, and you clean it up. You edit it. You make it look, nice and neat or blah, blah, blah. And then you can put that in your game if you want. I still don't think it's good enough to just make games that way, but especially for like prototyping, you definitely could. And I also think that just as a source of textures, like I don't have a beef with using AI as a source of textures. And that's a thing. Like I need a really good oak tree texture, right? You could totally use AI to do that. And I don't think anybody's going to be like, oh, you cheated because you used AI to make an oak tree texture or whatever. I need a brutalist concrete texture or whatever. I do think that AI can be abused like a motherfucker, though. Have a good night, Lightbringer. Hey, there's a very specific word that means Lightbringer. Actually, your name has a lot of occult meaning without meaning to. So there's a group of old school Gnostics that they have 32 levels. The Masons have 32 levels, an honorary 33rd, which is the 32 in your name. And then Lightbringer is also the literal translation of Lucifer, in case you didn't know. Lucifer just means Lightbringer. And at one point in the Bible, it also sort of alludes to Christ being Lucifer. But that's because we've sort of given it a name. We've said, oh, well, this is a person's name, when really it's more like a descriptor, right? Like Lucifer is the Lightbringer. But here's the interesting thing. They're also both parallels for Prometheus, who brought fire to man, pissed off all the gods. They were like, how dare you give them fire to keep them warm in the wintertime, right? And so he was the firebringer, the Lightbringer, right? That may be why, yeah. Yep. That may be why. But see, that's sort of like a modern take on it, because Lucifer literally just means like light bearer or light bringer, right? So it could literally be used to like describe the morning with the sun, or it could be used to describe Christ in that he brought a kind of enlightenment to the people of the Middle East 2,000 years ago, depending on what your philosophy is, whether you're religious or not or whatever. Even if we're just operating within like a mythos, right? You know, Prometheus literally brought light to people through fire. So it's interesting that it crops up a lot, but because of the prevalence of like Luciferianism and things like that, yeah, it will get randomly associated with bad stuff. I won't even necessarily say bad stuff, but it can be, yeah. Because I've had friends who were Satanists randomly. They were fine. They were actually fun people, if I'm going to be honest. But yeah, just in case I knew there was something to your name. I was like, what is coming to my mind? What is this? And then I was like, oh, I know what it is. You're just such a upbeat, happy person. It's kind of, that's why it's taken so long for me to put 2 and 2 together, because it just doesn't really, you know what I mean? You're obviously not well, maybe not obviously not a Satanist, but I'm pretty sure you're not a Satanist. I think it's more literal. Like, I just bring light to people's lives. I makes them happy. I'm real nice. All right, let's get some Metro going. Oh, God. I have rambled for like an hour and 19 minutes. Right, exactly. Yeah, in a more literal way. Yeah, absolutely. Your name is actually really fitting. Oh, damn it. I didn't see 5. What is it? It's a video. U25. Oh, and 6. Dude, imagine we have an emergency situation. We need to scramble the jets immediately. Gotta scramble the jets immediately. And they're like, but sir, just do it. But sir, they'll see us coming. We've got plenty good camouflage. What do you mean they'll see us coming? It's like, sir, we're literally lit up like a Christmas tree, sir. It's so stupid. I disagree with that, by the way. I disagree with the removal of statues of like Robert E. Lee and stuff. And here's why. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. If you really have a beef with Robert E. Lee, keep the statue and put a plaque that is like obscenely honest about who he is, who he fought for, why. Simple. Seems to me. Do I have Mass Effect chat? Hang on, I thought I had Mass Effect already. You have Mass Effect Legendary Edition, but what else is in here? 2, 3, and Andromeda. Okay, is there like a bundle? I have not. I have only played Mass Effect 1. I've only played Mass Effect 1. I feel like I have these on EA Play or something, though. I'm looking for a bundle, but there isn't one because, of course not. It's fucking EA. All right. You know what you need to do, Valve? You need to implement tabs. You need to implement tabs in Steam. I mean, they're 90% off. How much is this going to be? Like $10, $15? $13.57. And now I'll have all of the Mass Effect games for us to play in the future, because I know you guys like have really wanted me to for a long time. But Metro chat, Metro. Oh, and 7. Arma Reforger sex update. Good to know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Now for the finale of Timmy I should sleep now, Teddy. Everyone here, I wish you all an most amazing day night, Teddy. Don't be down because of stress, because of college. You're smart and amazing. So all of us know that you can do it. Me and all your community believe in you. You're a sweetheart, Light. Have a good night, man. I'm sure it's really late there. I'm sorry about streaming so late. And somebody's blowing me up. Hee hee. Stop if you got legendary. Does legendary have them all? What is legendary? Hang on. Includes single player based content for over 40 DLC, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3 games, including promo, but it doesn't include Andromeda. Okay. Then what I need to do. Oh shit. How do I fuck it. Hey Nats, I accidentally bought a game I didn't need. Why didn't you just text that in chat? Why did you DM me that? It's too late. Well, Andromeda is not, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. It'll be fine. It's 13 bucks. I have them all now. It's fine. That does kind of hurt a little bit. I am a little low on money. I probably shouldn't have gotten it, but it'll be fine. It is a game that I actually do want to play pretty badly. Mass Effect, because I enjoyed the first one. What is magic research? What is this? Oh, wasn't this a Captain game? A new incremental auto-battling text-based RPG about magic. Yeah, because I only played part of the first one. The thing that I worry about is that I'm going to make poor decisions because don't like decisions really matter in those games. You know what I mean? Whew, man. Hang on. Boys, I am so tired. I am sorry. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to sashimi you. What matters? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played the first one. I do want to know why there was that period in games where everybody, like all protagonists, were a parallel for Jesus Christ. God, I hurt. Sashimi.
Sashimi!
I'm coming, kitty.
Buy an insurance for your safety. Protect yourself and your loved ones.
Get up! Get on up! Get up! Get on up! Get with the team! Get on up! That's it! Get on up!
Special menu prices. Huge discounts. Freshest meat around. Come on, come on. Eh?
I was born in Moscow, but I remember nothing of that time. I was just an infant when the old world was destroyed in the flames of nuclear fire. I, along with 40,000 others, were saved by retreating to the metro stations deep under the city. Now, 20 years have passed, and going up into the embrace of an endless winter was left to a few brave souls.
Oh, I really gotta learn how to do a Russian accent, chat.
And our fortress against the
It would just be too much fun. It would just be too much fun to do. What year was this? 2014? Yo. This looks like an Olympia SM3. It has a different name on it. But hang on. Burgundy. Olympia SM4 maybe? Dude. I have a Burgundy Olympia SM3. Very similar. It does look more like an SM3 though. Because like the keys are darker. The like the older ones, they're like black, where with the newer ones, they got like that brown burgundy look. The old ones, the keys look black. Very similar. Just me being a nerd for a minute, sorry. Yeah, it even has like the silver line. And some of the older Olympias have the Olympia in the center. Right? Like, weirdly accurate? Am I wrong?
Khan's appearance caught me by surprise. Although while fighting the bandits, I
think Stemke got in trouble with his dad.
From the shadows. Khan assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own. But I regretted his death.
Because his dad won't let him on devices for more than like a half hour a day now. So I message him and talk about like books and stuff. Recently I've watched a... Dude, there's no way he walked through here. How did these spiders... How did they make a web so fast? He just walked through here. Bro just phased through. I watched...
Nobody ever walks here. Neither people nor beasts. Even the rats are absent.
Wait, with like map? Yo, that is cool. What was I gonna say? I have watched a bunch of movies recently.
They know we are here. Come closer to the tubes and listen. Just don't stay for too long.
Jesus. Bro, you look so wigged out.
Some say it's the voice of the tunnels. Others consider it to be a form of psychic influence.
But no, recently I went back and watched some classics. So some movie recommendations for you, chat. If you've never seen Rear Window, it's on Sling TV right now for free. Go watch it. Excellent movie, right? Rear Window, solid. 12 Angry Men is available on something for free. I don't remember what, but you can find 12 Angry Men as well. Also solid. Both movies take place primarily in one spot. So one, a dude looking out his rear window. Another, like a jury decision room, like around a table. But I also watched The Great Escape. I think it was also on Sling or Tubi or something. It's okay. It's a lot longer. I like The Great Escape. You know, Steve McQueen doing motorcycle stunts and stuff. Not as good as the other two. But I watched the Escape from Alcatraz with Clint Eastwood. Can't get that one for free. That's Amazon Prime right now. You do have to pay for it, but also solid movie recommendation. But there's a movie that almost no one I know knows. I actually have got to talk about this really quick. Payback, Mel Gibson. A stylish modern noir action film about a guy who basically gets killed over some money, only they weren't successful, so he decides to get his fucking money back. Sort of comes back to life to get his cash. But what I find interesting is Rosie, who plays a high dollar hooker, she's in that damn, she's in that fucking, oh God, what is her name? She is in that sitcom family show. Fuck, what is it called? Hang on, is her name Maria Bello? Is it? Yeah. No, it's an actual fucking sitcom that she is in now. And I can't think of the name of it, but she used to be kind of a sex symbol. And I can't remember. Oh my God, she was in Grown Ups. I can't remember what it was called. Shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe she wasn't in the show because I don't see it here. Yeah, maybe she just looks like her. God, I'll remember the name of the show when I'm trying. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same chick. As soon as I remember the name of the damn sitcom. Family sitcom. Modern. Yeah, I'm thinking of her. So I've gotten her mixed up with someone else. I take it back. It's not the same woman. They do look very similar, though. But no, Payback is great. If you just want like a fun modern noir revenge movie, bro, go watch it. It's so good. Lucy Liu is so fine. And it was early in her career, so she still called herself Lucy Alexis Liu. And she plays a high dollar hooker too, only her whole thing is sadism. She's always wearing black leather and thongs and beating the shit out of guys. It's way too good.
I know this tunnel, and it knows me.
Lucy Liu also has aged like wine, though. She was in the Elementary television show.
Here, this is a dangerous tunnel. Please keep your light on, my friend, or else you might stay.
What is that? A pistol shotgun thing? What is this? Yeah, no, okay. It's just a shotgun.
Freeze and look forward. I don't think the word who is applicable here.
Dude, what the fuck? Nah. Oh, that's her. What did I just throw?
To go around it. Don't touch the silhouettes. Concentrate.
Fuck off, dude. Why do the silhouettes want to touch me, Chad? I'm not a fan. Oh, shit. Did I just kill the spiders? Oh, my bad, boys. My bad. Should have let them run off first. My bad. Ooh, skulls. Can I keep one?
Mom, where are you?
Go on. Shoo. Oh, I still killed him. Someone made a map of a person. Someone.
has to relive its past over and over again. Those who were unfortunate enough to walk here at such a moment usually join that past.
I wonder if there's something to this, by the way, because most of the kind of supernatural experiences that I've had in my life, and I'm not very prone to buying into the supernatural, but they all did feel like a replay. It's like, oh, this was just something that someone did, you know? And it's like they're just stuck on repeat.
Let's go.
But what I was gonna say is someone had the outline of a figure, and it was like a color coded thing where it's like paint on the figure, where and how they touched you, and someone 100% painted the figure to look like Frieza.
And look forward. A battle raged here long ago. The defenders still man their stations. Follow me, but remain at my back.
You going?
Castone lapio asterion manto. Castone lapio asterion manto. Alum ram. Om castone lapio asterion manto. Castone lapio asterion alum ram. Om castone lapio asterion manto.
All of us ride the bus. Some of us get off the bus.
I'd rather that remained a secret. This is personal, my friend.
All of us ride the bus.
I was with them when they died.
Some of us get off the
I
bus.
survived.
Don't miss the bus. All of us ride the bus.
It appears that the devastation we brought upon ourselves was complete. Heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go and must remain here in the metro.
So,
Harsh, but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree?
I thought it was like a chemical or a disease or like nuclear radiation or something. Why is this all supernatural now? That's weird. Get off me, heckin' bugs. Oh, it's a rat. Oh, I'm maxed out on shotgun shells. Okay. I hope Stalker goes on sale at some point so I can play it. It's midnight, chat.
Concentrate.
I know it's not. It's like 6, 7. Om Triambakam Yajamae Sugandhin Pushti Vartanam. Oh shit, he actually got through, you motherfucker. Bro was quick with it. Oh, that sucks.
This unfortunate is from cursed. Clearly things are bad there.
Wait, does it only burn these if... Oh, never mind.
Let's go.
Oh man, that sucks. What is the engine? It's its own proprietary, right?
Concentrate.
It's not like Unreal, because Unreal is so bad for that. Unreal is so unoptimized now. It is the biggest barrier, I think, to me wanting to learn the engine, is that it's like, well...
Coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move now.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Don't you come at me, bro. Fucking ball lightning. Yeah, Unreal, man. It's gotten to be a problem, chat. It's gotten to be a problem. I'd rather go into something like Godot and hand optimize.
A new phenomenon in a new world.
And optimize manually.
Wicked phenomenon is. But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
Bro got smushed by the train.
Be careful.
Dude, I know I had a problem when games that came out the year the 3090 came out, right? Wouldn't let me stream and run them. I'm like, I have the most powerful graphics card on the market right now, and Unreal games are breaking everything. Right.
Shit. The beasts come again.
Oh, here's another one. What is dude shooting? Damn it, I meant to shotgun. What is healing, Q? Guess I don't need it. Oh, right click fires all four. Sick.
Stay put. There's no need to interfere.
Cool. Whoa, wait, what?
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration.
Nice. Nice, I needed more shotgun shells. Okay, so this is my current one. They're identical, okay. I need to upgrade this AK. The glare in this game is... The glare is just a little bit too much in this game, man. Just a little bit too much. Too bloomy, too glary. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a light bulb.
Ation, you have a noble mission. Do you really suppose that Polis will help you? Or is there simply nothing else left to believe? You don't have to answer. We'll arrive at the cursed station soon. The monster's attacks have been unrelenting. Most people have abandoned the station. The unfortunate
Wonder.
who remain have nowhere else to go.
Oh man, okay. I wonder if there's a bunch of new people in here because I went from 4 to 8. Bet there are.
To Cursed Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad.
One
Defenders could use some help.
One thing I like about this game is it very much just forgoes cutscenes in favor of actual interactions with the environment. It's very nice.
Another attack?
Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. I doubt we will live to see another day.
The most ridiculous pistol of all time.
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing. We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not? And here the doom has already arrived. We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb. Move it into the left tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive.
Okay,
The crossing. It's already been buried once. That looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors.
okay,
Luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
okay. So demolition team, bomb left tunnel, air vent or some nonsense that I need to take advantage of to collapse the tunnel. Nothing over there. Okay. That looks like it might be a body on the ground. Let's see if I can slip in here. It is a body, but just shotgun shells. Shit. Okay, this is the left tunnel, which means that most likely... Where did you come from, you son of a bitch? Oh, I bet it's up here. This is where I'd hide some shit, right? That dude was overpowered. Ooh, demolitions team. New note, okay. Oh, fuck. Shit, what is the... Fuck, wrong one. What is the different ammo button, chat? I don't want to use incendiary. Is it T? No. Fuck. What is the incendiary weapon thing? What is the key? Fuck. B or N? Come at me, bro. Come at me. No, it wasn't B or N, I don't think. Let me see. N, B, Q? No. I only have 9 rounds left. Hang on. Alt-fire, right mouse button. Okay, secondary may use interact. Weapons inventory tab. Sure. Inventory swap filter is T. Gas mask is G. Light is F. Lighter journal M. Medkit Q. Night vision N. Time Y. Oh, God, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. There is a key for it, and I know someone in chat knows, but... or has known. Now we're back at regular ammo, I think. Yep. Oh, no. I'll just reload again. Ah, maybe I just had to reload again. Fuck. Reload, 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 reload. Oh, why did he dip in there? Where is he? Alright, come in here. Think. Alright, can I go down this? I don't think I can, right? Or that would just kill me. Alright, some shotgun ammo. Oh, there are a couple of paths. Alright, so... I'm not sure where the explosives are, but we'll figure it out. Alright, some more shotgun ammo. Ooh. I wanted him to cross that. But he didn't. He was too smart for that. No? Ah. What? Bro is powerful shit. I must have just whiffed really hard. The fuck? Can I just not go in there? Oh, they're blocking me. Interesting. Oh no, I'm hung on the fucking train. Alright, so we gotta explode this tunnel somehow. There's a dude back here. What's up, buddy? Is it this tunnel I'm exploding? Yeah, I think so. More's gonna drop down here in a second. Ah. Yes, let's go. R hold plus left mouse button. Ah. Thank you, Nats. I appreciate you, man. Oh, fuck. I gotta go. Fuckhead. Oh, well, let me climb this. There we go. Has bro got anything useful for me? Yeah, some more. Oh, they're running off. Huh. So what am I supposed to do? Diary. Doesn't help me. I don't remember what he said about there being an air vent or something somewhere. I bet it has something to do with this area. I get that feeling that this has something to do with it. Is it the middle? I've gone through the middle before. So we got 3 tunnels. Uno, dos, tres. Okay. Is this the air vent thing? I didn't want to do that. I just wasted. Shit! I am not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I need to go through this gap, but I don't know how. Can I say blah blah lob su blah blah and get through like my homie, or no? God, this game is hella dark, dude. Very, very Half-Life-y, knocking wood things around. Did they switch to Unreal? Because if it is Unreal, dude, I am not surprised. I have complained about that a lot. Unreal is so not optimized anymore. When you have a tier 1 graphics card, yeah, when you have a tier 1 graphics card and it won't play a generic. Oh man, I'm almost out of AK rounds. Shit. All right. What was it I was supposed to do, my guy? Huh? Okay, don't make it clear what I'm supposed to do. The fuck am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Is this where I came in? Yeah. Something about an air vent, right? Oh, he dodged. Let them go after dudes down at the end of the hall. It's fine. It's gotta be this. This is the only unique thing. Either this or the hole at the end, but I don't know how to get through the hole at the end. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what I get. Okay, I'm blind. Damn, that is a short fucking fuse, chat. Damn. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I can just get right through it. Right to it then. Oh, let me up. There we go. All right. So, yeah. The stairs are up here. Go on a magical journey up. Dude, I'm telling you, 7.62 would do a lot more damage than that, but sure. Oh, wait. Does dude have stuff? Yeah, he does. Okay. Run! Run like a motherfucker, run! Now I know what I'm doing. It's not so bad. I have a 3090.
War at a small station was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here. The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory from here, and afterwards you will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis. Let's move.
But, I actually put my graphics card to really, really good use.
Independent stations, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are another story. They are building
Yeah, screenshot. There we go. Oh, I know. It's streaming it that's going to be difficult. It's always an interaction between the two that's a problem. I missed part of the plot. I feel kind of bad. Lob su ipso, all of the bus. All of us ride the bus. Some of us get off the bus. Sorry. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, video encoding gets real fucking weird with Unreal games.
A shrine to hope. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human.
But I think a lot of people will get like a crazy good graphics card, then all they do is play games, which fair enough, I guess. Oh, no. But whether it's using like Stable Diffusion, doing some crazy video encoding stuff, messing around in Blender, like I really give my graphics card a run for its money, dude. Like I work the shit out of it. I would like to set up a dual graphics card system, which you don't have like, what is it?
Everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Akio.
I don't mean like an what is it, SLI or whatever, like a traditional.
Was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, and after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that there is a way where you can Some Ordinary Gamers did it, where he had a Linux system that was running Windows, and he was able to give a graphics card to Windows running in QEMU in Linux. So Linux had its graphics card and Windows had its graphics card, both running at the same time. It was two different graphics cards. If I remember right, that's how he set it up. There's a lot of ways that you can make them work together. Yeah, GPU pass-through. There's a lot of ways you can make them work together. Like the guy who does like the most famous Blender tutorial, the donut, right? He uses multiple 3090s, which I don't want to go that far. But if I upgrade my system, I have one of two choices. Either give one of you guys a 3090 or do a dual graphic card system.
Well, you look human. That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
Dude, I don't know if I would just trust a dude rolling up into my neighborhood. If this is where you live and bro just randomly shows up after you heard a bunch of explosions and shit, you'd be like,
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand?
You can do that kind of stuff.
The advice.
There are like a lot of tricks.
Attention! Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory.
You could also get a capture card. Get a capture card and just capture the HDMI.
Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
I saw a fucking zombie standing there, but it's not a zombie, it's a dude. I swear I saw a skinny ass zombie. I was like, fucking Call of Duty zombies?
To the wall, this is an inspection.
Hey, come on, quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Counts on your bike. Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my prostate?
Hush! And who are you?
Hey doctor, could you check my prostate?
Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
For what? The fuck did I do?
All right. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly. Run!
You don't have to ask me twice, bro. I don't want to get arrested. Fuck that.
Let's get them.
Come on, follow me!
Running, running, run, running, running, run, running, running, run, running. Don't you do it, bro. Oh, I'm bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. I'm bobbing and weaving, bro. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I shouldn't stand up. Standing up was a mistake. Oh, shit, they got him. Oh, buddy, you good? You got your blood on my face, man. Wait, did I fail? Oh, I did fail. Shit. He pointed left, but I thought he was, I know it sounds stupid, but he was looking at the soldier dude, and I swear to God in my head, I'm like, this smartass is telling the fucking guy with the gun to look the other way. Like, hey, bro, over there, you know? Is that Elvis? I swear to God, that's what I thought it was.
And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out! You're under arrest.
Not all Russian accents in this game are created equal, bro.
I'll come quietly.
Yep, I got it. I got it. I'll bob and weave a little better this time, I swear.
Follow me!
Running, running, run, running, running, run, running, running, run, running, running. You guys remember when I played Uru? And I, Have I failed already?
Stop, you punk!
If there's still a god left in our world, that day he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend, Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist
Damn.
station.
Bro, I wanted it to be the comedian. I want to wander around the post-apocalyptic wasteland with a guy making prostate jokes. And instead, I get this stern old blacksmith dude. I'm a little disappointed, chat.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
I like how just a generic picture of trees in a field is like, you know, that would have to be very novel considered where bro lives. Hopefully I don't get swindled by another Russian hooker. It's a problem, chat.
There's a saboteur lurking in every alley, I tell you. Reason to panic? We've sealed our border with the Nazis and covered every possible entry point with roadblocks. Mouse couldn't get through.
Visit the shops.
Medkits, filters, knives, everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas, no? Whatever.
All right. We got to upgrade this guy. Peace pre-war tech. Night vision allows precise hitting targets in the dark. I would go with that, dude. 35. Oh, I used all of my money. Fuck. What can I trade for cash?
As you wish.
Yo, what is that? Oh, well.
Need ammo? Ask me.
I need this. Damn. I wish I could have upgraded my ship, but I couldn't figure out how to...
Jump into the hole up to him.
What hole? This hole? I couldn't figure out how to change my damn ammo earlier, so I ended up blowing it all. Oh well. What am I doing? Oh, it won't let me out. Interesting. I can't jump or anything. What am I doing? Oh, am I grabbing the base of this?
Up to him. Do you see that luggage hold? Get into it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I would have loved that boss and stuff.
So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
Hey, Andrew, is it really safe in there? I wouldn't like to see him fall down onto the rails.
Now that's no first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. We're going straight to the Bianca.
That's bad though. If it's like that, that's not good. Hey man, here's an in-depth article on how to alter these config files so you can actually play a game. Rough.
It's okay. It's all up to you now.
Unreal 5 can be good. You just can't go too crazy with it. Personally, I almost think like just using an older version of Unreal, like Unreal 3, you can make some pretty damn good looking games that aren't going to be quite as intense. But looking at what Bippin Bits is doing in Godot makes me think that even something like Godot will look amazing. Can look amazing, I mean. For an engine that is primarily a 2D engine that is building 3D support, some of the things I've seen people build in it look amazing. They look really good. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, hang on, chat. You hear it? Wow. Let me out. Wow. I'm so fucking whiny. Wow. You fed me, you son of a bitch. How dare you give me milk and canned food? God. I wish my rib didn't hurt so damn bad. I hope it... Oh, yeah. I know it's an amazing game. It's a trade-off, right? I hope my rib gets to feeling better. It feels better today than it did yesterday. If it feels better tomorrow and then the next day, I should be okay to work by Friday as long as I don't overexert it. But I kind of need a wrap. Because if I put pressure on my rib when I move around, it's fine. It still hurts, but not nearly as bad. Is this...
Why did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough. How about you?
Me?
Ooh. Should we play with the trackball, chat? How good do you think my aim is with the trackball?
Soldier, and his father as well.
Ooh, I have precise aim, though. Oh, that's handy.
Tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's a black capsule.
I'm not gonna
in the
actually
ammo
do that.
pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
I want to do a mouse mod and another keyboard build and some game development stuff and maybe some essays in YouTube.
I'd go straight to hell.
Oh, there is a real cool tech nerd thing I want to do soon.
I could never take my own life.
What's up, Samky?
I'd rather swallow two than rot in one of their Stalags.
How goes it, homie? Bro, I forgot how to change my ammo and literally shot up all of my money.
Even the apocalypse
Not all of
didn't
it, but a lot of
stop
it.
us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war. The Nazis lost.
Hurt myself, so you get to make fun of me for being... Oh, yeah, I just couldn't remember. Dude, I knew what I was doing. I was like, fuck, how do I change the ammo? How do I change the ammo? I was asking chat. You can ask them. I did. I was like, fuck, I don't remember how to do this. Son of a bitch. But no, I learned a new cool tech hack thing that I didn't know. What happened? He just threw himself off? But, no, hang on. So, there's this... Behringer makes a foot pedal for guitar. It's a multi-effects foot pedal. It has, like, 8... it has 8 stops and 2 expression pedals. It uses MIDI only. It's ancient, right? And there aren't a lot of good modern equivalents that don't cost, like, $500-600. It's a golden oldie, right? It's cheap. Well, it turns out that instead of going and spending $500 on something made by like Neural DSP or whatever, you can actually get the EPROM, right? You open up your FCB 1010, you take off the back case, you remove the old ROM, you put in a new ROM, and congratulations, now instead of having like 12 banks, you have like 200. And it gives you all sorts of macro ability. So I could rig up this foot pedal, not just for guitar, but I could have it rigged up for shortcuts in OBS. So that sashimi, for instance, wouldn't be me pressing a button. It wouldn't be me pressing 6. Sashimi! Right? I just randomly push a foot pedal and it will do it. And I could save that as a bank. So I could have a bank that's just OBS shortcuts. And then I could have a bank for like guitar or MIDI or whatever the fuck I want. But you have to buy the ROM and hardware hack your pedal, which is cool. Can you lean? No. Dude, some movies, because we were talking about movies and books. A book recommendation for you, Stamkey, Brave New World. If you like 1984, you'll probably like Brave New World. Not as good, but everybody I know that's read it has said that it is like a perfect parallel for modern times. Oh, you've read Brave New World? Okay, another one. Movie recommendations. So I mentioned 12 Angry Men, Rear Window, but I also recommend Escape from Alcatraz with Clint Eastwood if you've never seen it. Fire, dude. Fucking fire movie. I'm looking for like a backway, money, bodies. Ooh, this goes for like quite a ways. Oh, fuck. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Am I supposed to sneak or... Yeah, he's in some good ones, but Escape from Alcatraz is solid, and it's based on a real thing. So there's an island off the coast of San Diego, Alcatraz Island, where we put a prison for prisoners that were kind of famous for trying to escape. And it's about a particularly smart guy who's escaped from a lot of prisons, has a shitty life. He is trying to work out how to escape this island prison, which is a real fucking problem because it's only one person per cell. The entire prison is built on a thing made out of bedrock, so you can't tunnel. And even if you did tunnel, where are you tunneling to? The fucking ocean, right? The San Francisco's Bay. And then even if you do manage to get out of the prison and over the fence. How do you get across a mile of water that is freezing temperature? Everybody who's ever tried to escape was either shot or drowned. And it's based on a true story about how they think these prisoners really did escape from Alcatraz. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. What is this? What is that? What is this? Whoa, whatever it is cool. What is this gun, dude? This gun is fire. What is this? Oh, damn. These soldiers are going to give me hella good guns. Oh, there he is. Oh, except I fucked up. This is such a bad idea. Yeah. Bastard gun, huh? Why is the bastard gun upgraded better than the AK? The bastard gun upgrade, that was way better than the AK. The AK just, it interestingly feels like you can't fucking kill anything, dude. It's great because it's my fully automatic weapon, but man, I am telling you, people just swallow bullets. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going. It's the monsters, dude. I swear it feels like 5 or 6 shots to the head on the monsters doesn't do anything. Like they just eat it. It's maybe not as bad on people. I haven't used it a lot on people, so I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Sneak past? Yeah, me too. Maybe he goes down. Sorry, Captain. Oh, fuck off. I am not doing that. Am I not shooting him in the head there? Oh, have a good night, Stempke. That sucks, man. Wish you could hang out a little bit more. It's not because I made a joke about Crimson being your mom, right? Okay, headshots work. You just have to aim a lot higher than I thought I was. You were griefing me in Undertale about my skill. So I started to give it back to you. And Crimson's like, don't do that. He's just a kid. And I'm like, oh. It's all right, Stemke. Your mom's here now. Or something like that. I was being a smartass. Bro, did I just headshot that dude? I think I did. Wait, what is this? There's something like glitched out there. Oh. Oh shit, be careful. I swear it looks like I'm missing when I get the headshot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love you, bro. Have a good night. For real, you're a good dude. Damn, they're just regular AKs? Regular shotgun shells. Oh, shit. Am I out of rounds? Oh, shit, I'm out of rounds. What is this? Bastard gun might be helpful here instead of the AK. I don't know. I didn't feel like dealing with that, but it does look like I can get a lot of ammo. Wait. Does this have extra stuff? Yo, let's go. Okay, so the bastard gun really isn't good, I guess. I kind of want to trade... No, I need the shotgun. We'll go with it. No fucking shot, chat. Wait, can I shoot there? Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? What is that? What is this? What is this gun? What is this thing? Pump pneumatic weapons holding R and pressing left mouse button? What? 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 No way. Dude, there are some cool guns. I hate to give up my my pistol though. What is this thing? I'm gonna keep it though. You can only have 3 guns, but I think these 3 weapons are about the best choices I could make. I don't know. I can maybe go back for the pistol. But having a night vision pneumatic weapon. Hold R. Left mouse button? I don't know what that's doing. That's a bastard gun. Are there still dudes down here? I don't think so. Oh, yes, getting more ammo. Good, good, good. This weapon, by the way, feels so super fucking inaccurate. It's crazy. That's the only thing. I might go back for the pistol just because the pistol being accurate is nice. Being able to snipe stuff with it, too, is not bad. Bro. It melts, though, man. I honestly was not expecting that. I was not expecting it to melt like that. Holy fuck. Because I just reacted and fired at the guy. I wasn't even trying to aim or anything. And he was just like, ugh. Then again, I did shoot a dude up here earlier. I wonder if that was the guy that had already taken hits. Anybody I can shoot down at the end of this? Wait. Okay. There's another area to my left. I can hear people screaming. I just headshot that dude? Oh, he got back up. He's dead now. Is that a guy right there? Oh, it dropped. Oh, does the bullet... Oh, is it because I'm running out of pressure? Yo, that's crazy. Okay, the upgraded AK, way better, bro. Way better. Holy shit. Oh, shit. That's how you do it. You hold R and it's left mouse. I thought it was right mouse button. Yo, let's go. I'm just grabbing all the ammo I can get. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, you're still alive? Dude, this gun is insane. The pump mechanic is what balances out the power, I think. The idea is like, okay, well, you have this really powerful gun, but it loses juice after a while. Like, you can see it's at 6 or 7. If I hold R, pump, pump, no more. It's at max. Dude. The headshots are so clean with this, by the way. They're so clean. It's like legit too easy, bro. There's another dude. Oh, you dodged, you son of a bitch. Wait, that wasn't a headshot? There we go. Oh, why is it doing that? It's a little overpressured, but we'll allow it. What is that? I don't know. What we got? This guy? Oh, shit. Fuck this. Fuck this, chat. I don't know what that is, but it's way too powerful. I don't have any explosives or anything for that. What can I do? And it definitely shoots through that, which is a problem. Okay. Oh, shit. Where did you come from, bro? Breathe. Breathe, chat. Breathe, 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 breathe. We're good. We're good. I'm healing. We're good. Someone just fired at me. I'm running low on ammo on this guy, so I gotta stop using him for everything. I like it, but we don't want to use up all of our ammo on it. There's a dude here. Ammo? It's just got a bastard gun. Okay. This guy? That guy. Okay, we got a little more ammo for a pneumatic whatever. Whatchamacallit. We got a sneaky area over here. Damn it, stop throwing knives. Although, very cool. I'm going to have to remember that. I think it's V. I wish this game had controls similar to, and this is going to sound stupid, Medal of Honor, fuck, what is it called? Airborne. Dude, I'm telling you, the controls for Medal of Honor Airborne, 2007, it blows my mind that 17 years ago, for a boots on the ground shooter to have such tight mechanics and controls is insane. If I were going to make a shooter, I would model it after that. If you were to take the boots on the ground controls from Airborne and mix it with the movement mechanics of Titanfall, it would be the most perfect first-person control of all games. I can't think of it. Oh, bro is dodging shit. I kind of goofed, but oh, yeah, it's about perfect. Fuck, he is... Dude, this AK upgraded, also really solid. Nice. Hey, what's up, Slooty? Long time no see, dude. How you going? How you going? How are you doing? How is it going? Mixed together. That's definitely what happened there. Ooh. Okay. I honestly, dude, I used to be very leery of combat in this game, but this one section has totally changed that. It has really, really solid, like, shooting mechanics. I don't know how to explain it. The weapons are cool. Yo, hey, chill. Why are you shooting at me, bro? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Peek your head out. Why can't we be friends? That's awesome, dude. Oh, just random games. I'm not gonna lie, Slooty. Some of my favorite streams are where, like, chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I need all your best short games. I need, like, 1 hour or less games. How many can we squeeze in? Those streams are all... First off, you almost always find a gem. Like, you almost always find a game where you're like, wow, how have I never heard of this? But you just get so many different types of content. You don't get bored. Because even if you're stuck with a game that you don't particularly like, ooh, it's an hour out of your life. Oh, that's so awful. Chat, you should be disappointed in yourself. What do you mean you don't have games for Slooty? Are you kidding me? Then again, he probably doesn't want the flip side because my chat, demanding. Well, one thing I've gotten chat to do is... Oh, hey, I'm walking here. Is get chat to donate games. It's interesting. People are, what the fuck was that? Way less likely to donate you money than they are to just straight up give you a game, especially if they think that it's something they want to see you play, you know? I've had a lot of games donated, but that said, I have spent more money on video games than groceries probably the last, like, 3-4 years. So I should stop doing that. I mean, just today, I got all the Mass Effect games because I was like, I want to stream Mass Effect. When will I stream Mass Effect? Yeah, fucking 2032 probably, given the list of fucking games I have currently, but... This this part of the game also feels very much like Forever Winder. Oh, bro, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. I want to work on my my precision platformer, but I also have renewed interest in point and click adventure games or like first person walking simulators because of Alfred. And I think it would be fun to sit down with chat and actually just make, because it'd be so easy to make. It would be so easy to make a point and click adventure game, a point and click puzzler. Your greatest barrier is going to be the artwork, right? And I'm not saying like cheat and use AI or whatever, but we can figure something out. Dude, my finances suck right now. I am looking at, like, real talk for a second, chat. I've kind of been offered a job, and it would be 150% pay rise. So take 50% of what I make and add that. Right? So 1.5x money as an instructor for disabled people. High functioning disabled people. I would work from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I would go into an office-like school setting. I would work with 2 other instructors. And that's it. Right? I could do it. I don't really want to do it. But I could do it. I definitely can do the job. And I have to admit, man, that money sounds nice. I'd have to start streaming on the weekends, afternoons. It'd be harder for my European viewers. It's just not an easy job. I mean, there's like the streaming catch. It would be more difficult for streaming, more difficult for doctor appointments for my sister, but those are fewer now. I would mess with my streaming schedule a lot because I'd be working until 4 p.m. So like when we stream on Thursday, it would have to be 4 hours later, or we'd have to do it on the weekend. Dude, I don't know that it's a fair trade. I'm telling you right now, the prize of having 5 days off a week is kind of worth it. The problem is that it's getting more difficult to pay my bills. If we get into the Trump presidency and the prices of things fucking skyrocket more than they already have, and they already have a lot in the US, it is very hard to live here right now. I'll have to take the job just because I can't afford to not. But if I could make that $7 an hour streaming somehow, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to take that job. Because that's all it is. I don't make a lot of money. It's basically just $7 an hour more than I make currently. And I only make 15. So, well, technically I do make more because I work overtime. That's another thing. Is that I effectively make a salary as a contracted employee. And where I work 48 hours, it actually is more money than 15 an hour. It's something like 17.50, 18 an hour if you were to average it all out. And so it's not that big of a pay rise. Harder job. Well, harder in the sense that I actually would have to use my noggin. Easier in the sense that I'm not going to have a dude spitting in my face and beating me every day. So there's that. I don't know. I don't mean to sound like I'm disparaging my guys, because I actually really like the people I take care of. They're just very difficult, chat. You know, last weekend I had a guy who decided he wasn't going to sleep, and he tried to fight me in the middle of the night. And when I wouldn't, obviously, he tried to beat himself up. And now I'm trying to intervene to keep him from beating himself up, and he hurt me. He messed my rib up. I was trying to keep him from hitting himself, and I like strained my chest. I'm like, ah. But then I was fine all next day. Cleaning, dishes, everything's fine. Dude got in a really good mood, was in a good mood all day. I'm like, oh, fucking, this is great. Awesome. I just have to keep him awake because he was up all night. I don't want him to sleep all day or he'll like spiral out of control on that. And then I come home yesterday. I'm taking a break from, you know, work, stream and everything. I'm goofing around on guitar. I go to pick up the guitar. It wasn't this one. It was my 7-string. But I go to like move the guitar by doing this. And it was like right at this point. Costal muscle, maybe a tear, which is not pleasant. Tear feels like it accurately describes what it feels like. But it should heal pretty quickly. Probably within the week, I'll be able to go back to work and be fine.
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
See, another reason why I like to have my 5 days off a week is I'd like to get into making games, and having 5 days off a week would be nice. I could set up a Patreon for donations for games for bigger projects, right? And then stream smaller projects mostly. I have a very clear, concise idea for a game that I want to make. It probably won't make me a ton of money, but then again, if it averages out, like, if it made me, say, like, $5,000 a year for a couple years, which is pretty small, that right there would be a huge difference. Like, it would make up for working a job. And that's kind of asking a lot with the game only. So I don't know if that's very realistic, but we'll see. But I definitely want to make a bunch of free stuff too that people can just play for the shits and giggles of it. But I do have an idea for a paid project that I want to work on. It would be a long-term, multi-year thing though.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take them forever to get here from Reich.
So I might not see the benefit of that until like 2027 or something. By then AI will have taken over and it'll be for naught anyway. Bro, you just kicked me in the face. You don't need to kick me in the face again. What is this? Kick me in the face twice challenge?
All right, you Red Scout. Offer a prayer to your...
Ooh, ooh. Tier 1 American operator inbound. You got this, Soap. You got this. You got this. Going dark. What was that jump? Bro's like, Superman! That's super unrealistic. If you startle me when I've got a gun pointed at somebody, right? Finger on the trigger, I'm gonna accidentally get a dude shot.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger.
That's fair. That's fair. Ah.
You owe me one, kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him.
What does that say in Russian? What does that actually say in Cyrillic? Because I read it as CAPTCHA. Like, we're gonna give it...
Let's move to the armored car.
We're gonna give it to the entities to prove that they're not robots. Okay, I'm a moron. Nobody's talking anymore. I've rambled myself into oblivion.
Well, here's the plan. You'll take him in the armored car to our real car. After that, we'll be real close. Just the hall and the black station.
Ooh, real close.
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring news from Hunter. I'll handle the mission myself. Let's meet up at the black station.
Ooh, shit. Nothing? Bro's got 3 packages of shit, and I don't get anything. Garbage. How much ammo do I have? Only 7 for the pneumatic. That sucks. 86 shotgun shells is not bad, though. 224 rifle shells, not bad either.
You should man the turret. It'll be harder to see you that way. I hope you know how to operate a machine gun, kid.
Oh, yeah. I just fought through a bunch of Nazis and Reds with a pneumatic gun. And you're like, man, I hope he knows how to use a machine. What do you mean? I point and click. Like, hey, what? I can't, like, rob the body that's laid up against the side of the... All right, hang on, chat. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea real quick. Sashimi! Darkness and highway. Tokyo, Yokohama, Yakuza, Honda, sashimi. Oh, I love how it just like manifests. There's no shortcut for that, by the way. It's a trick I learned. This dude, David Copperfield, you might have heard of him. Oh, I have to use A and D? Oh, that's garbage. I am not a fan of that.
We'll try to get past the roadblocks.
Why? Why would you do it that way?
The fact that we're standing in for the crew. If it all goes to hell, just do as I say.
I'm gonna use mouse injector to inject left and right. This is awful. They're like, it's too easy manning a 50 cal. Let's make it obnoxious. I had to do it twice. I wish it were like the classic, like Tejano. Hang on. The classic Tejano horn. God, how do you spell Tejano? Wait. Mexican horn sound. No, it's not La Cucaracha. No, it's not La Cucaracha. There's no way. Yeah, it is. Bro, that's what we need in this game. I need this mod right now. It would be so funny. You're just like deep in the bowels of Moscow, Russia, fighting monsters. Oh, it's 360. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right.
This vehicle is not on the transport schedule.
We've been sent to the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop! Alert! Man your vehicles!
Oh shit, where are these guys? Oh man, it is so hard to see. Shit. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Doo-doo-doo. Left on tune. What am I doing? It wouldn't let me fire anymore. What am I supposed to be doing? Shooting the thing in front of us, maybe? Is that what we're doing? What am I doing? God, I can't see them. It's all glare, chat. It is all fucking glare. Fire. Dude, I can't see shit. Who's shooting me now? Oh. Hang on. Oh, is there no... Wait, video. Off. I don't know if that helps, but... I'm curious if I knock down the quality. Yeah, enter. Oh my god, I can't. I can actually see better. Not a lot better. The glare is still pretty bad. Will you fire? Fire, 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 fire. Fire, damn it. There we go.
Oh my god! It's a panzer!
Oh shit. That is not how that works, but okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. All right. Sure. Advanced physics? Oh. No, we'll be good. That's not what I wanted. A video. We can bring this back up. Why not? Yeah, it makes a pretty big difference. There's like more fog and stuff. Oh, I can't do it. Da na 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 na. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, I'm shooting here. Fuck. Why do I gotta keep goofing around? I keep, like, being a silly little guy, and it keeps fucking me. Alright, so fair warning, they're gonna come out of this shit. Is there something I'm supposed to shoot specifically? Because I was doing work there, dude. I killed a bunch of dudes. Is there something like shooting a rocket at us? That's what it sounded like, but I don't know where it came from. It sounded like a rocket hit me. I can zoom in? Are you kidding? I'm not sure what am I doing wrong? Someone is fucking me up, but I don't know who it is. Somebody is just absolutely wrecking my shit, but I don't know who is... Feels like it's coming from over there. Oh, there was a mounted machine gun there. I didn't see it. Ah, there was a mounted machine gun. That's what was fucking me up so bad. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. I overdid it. I overdid it. Speak for yourself, bro. I died like 4 times. Oh, oh. Damn, son, you cleared the way. Cool. Oh, have a good night, Nats. I'll wrap up pretty soon. I've been streaming, well, only 3 hours. I'll probably stream for the remainder of the hour, so till 9 p.m. my time, and then wrap up.
Let's hurry your jump.
That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Wait, what's this way? Wait. Ammo? Yeah. No. Wait, can you open this door? It looked like you could. What? What? No, stop, stop. Go back and explore this really quick. I don't know why it closes the door behind me, but okay. Ammo, anything cool? Okay, I'll head that way in a minute. Maybe. I'm not sure where I'm going. You can't give someone with ADHD multiple choices and then expect them to know what the fuck is going on. Yes, let's go. No way. New mask and everything? Oh, I'm already full on that shit. What is this? No, that's like a bastard gun or something. Yeah, no, I have a cooler version of that gun. I'm good. Wait, will it give me ammo? Yeah, it will. Okay. I love the pneumatic gun. It's my favorite. I keep hearing that 80s classic, pump it up. It's my jam. Why am I such an idiot? I can't remember the name of the song. This, yeah. Technotronic chat. Wait for it. Oh man, don't give me like plot. I want to be silly. I want to be a silly little guy.
After our firefight with the Nazi trolleys, it seemed we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong.
What's so interesting is, like, if you were to make an ironically 80s music video today, it would look exactly like this. And she sounds like hardcore from like New Jersey or New York, which is so funny to me. Oh, what? Like, you can kind of hear the accent, which is funny to me. It's like...
Should be waiting at the black station.
Pump up the jam. Ooh. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Watch out or you'll get knocked senseless. So either duck or shoot.
Duck or shoot. Duck.
A creepy place. Always stay on guard in these.
Damn it! No, I want no. Ooh, shit! I scared the.
Once we had an
scared the rats. Ooh.
Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything.
Oh, I should probably use shotgun and full auto mostly.
Someone must be there. Take him out on a job. This is the start. We gotta get out of here quickly.
Ooh, what the fuck was that? Where's that coming from? God, this is so much easier than the machine gun section. Oh, until that happened, what? Oh, really, bro? What? You could... Bro, are you, like, trying to jinx us? He's trying to jinx his chat. Thank God they don't have a rail card. Boom, rail car. Oh, wait. No, up front? Oh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, we moving fast. What? I was crouched. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm just gonna get hit no matter what. Oh, okay. Well, what do I know? All right, But I'm a silly little guy. Don't do it. I'm a silly little guy. Pump up the jam. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've heard so much about it. So that's what it looks like.
Oh, we got doggies. Oh, oh. Come here, little guy. Come here, puppers. Who's a good boy? Not you. Whatever you are, that was uncalled for. Uncalled for. Uncalled. There was no need. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bad, 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 bad. Running low on ammo. Fuck, no, no, no. Alright. Blast him. So I started blasting. Whoa, Gonk, what's up? Listen, listen. I don't need no high-pitched nonsense. Ooh, shit. Nice shot, my guy. Shit. One thing I don't like is that it just eats ammo. I wish you could fire each. How? Dude, I put 4 in bro's chests. Oh, our boy is a fucking oh no, you motherfucker. Did you see what he did to our guy? Why? Oh, am I just no longer in control of this thing? Pump up the jam. Oh shit, here we go. No, 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 no. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off, chat. We're good. Okay. Ooh, what? No, go away. Pump up the great, that's just gonna... Oh, am I really going? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Definitely secret tunnel time, right? Oh, fuck. It's secret tunnel time, chat. Last time someone said secret tunnel, I came out of the situation with, like, really bad trauma. Ugh, I can't... Oh, it won't let me in. All right, I'm just exploring. Oh, you motherfucker. All right, what do we got in here? Yes, got my knife back. Hey, this is literally my previous gun setup. That's cool. But no. The pneumatic thingy-mabobber is better. Pump up the jam, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, woo. I will never get over that meme where this girl was dating a guy and he was kind of short. Yo, what? Oh, okay, no, it's the same as... This girl was dating a guy, and the guy was, like, really short, and he would, like, try to pick fights with big dudes. Get all up in their face, threaten to hit them, you know, just being aggressive. And then Ooh, money. And then when the guy was like actually ready to throw down, he'd be like, oh, you don't want to hit me. I'm just a silly little guy. See, just a silly little guy. And she talked about how it fucking worked. He would get the dude laughing so hard that that they wouldn't fight him. And I know it's suicide. But how did I get through here? Before? This wasn't here before. What? I have to jump this. Huh. But I really... Oh, can you cut it? How do you cut it? How do you cut it? I have not cut any of them. I've always jumped over every single one. It never taught me how to, or if it did, I missed it. Is it this? How do you cut it, dude? Like that? Oh. Yo, let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really didn't know that. All right, we got 2 paths. There are 2 roads you can go by, but in the long run, you can always choose which road you're on. All right, we got 2 paths. I'm looking for cool stuff. There might be cool stuff down one of the paths. I don't know. This is the blood path, so maybe not. Do they both just lead to the same place? Oh, see, this is why you check. This is why you check, chat. Ooh. My bad. Pump up the jam. Damn it, man. But no, are you you've been messing with shaders lately, right? I want to do that in my free time. It's interesting that you mentioned it because I legit have been...
After Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
I have actually been looking into shaders recently. I find them very interesting. And I want to learn the shader language because I don't know it. Because I already know, like, GD script okay. And I know the fundamentals of C# well enough that I could use it in game design. But I don't know the shader language, like the GLSL language, all that well. It doesn't appear to be that difficult. But I just want to make, like, a bunch of cool shaders and get familiar with it. And not even, like, the obvious stuff like water, but you can do transitions, warp topography, generate objects or the appearance of objects. You can use it in 2D animation. Cool stuff. I wants to learn it. I done learned it. Oh, this is not good. Pump up the jam. Are these good guys or bad guys?
Human? But how? Come here, quickly.
You rarely see a man in those tunnels. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here.
Bro is a Russian Navy man. That's Russian Navy shirt.
Go talk to captain.
And he's got dog tags. The old dude isn't Cap? Is this dude Cap?
Don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation is complete. Prepare for battle.
What?
Whatever spare ammo is left in the stash.
What stash? What?
It's called
Children
Children of the Underground.
of the Underground? What?
We have to hold off the enemy for a few minutes more. I won't lie to you. This will be a nasty fight. But
Pump up the jam. Boom, boom, boom. Hang on. For the record, that is a very, like, Marilyn Manson sounding guitar riff in the background. What? Random? the biggest issue I have with Rivals is the third person. See, okay. But I might try it.
Any beast that gets through our line.
I think I probably, because it's free, right? The art style looks really good. The gameplay I've seen looks pretty good. It definitely is killing Overwatch. There were people going into like Overwatch subreddits talking about, oh, Overwatch is fine, but you can actually watch the player count dip as Rivals goes up, but we don't know how long it'll last. Because I've played a lot of games that were really fucking solid, like the finals. No one talks about the finals anymore. It just died, which is super sad because the finals was fun as shit. It was one of the funnest shooters I had played in forever, and it just gone. In fact, the most famous multiplayer game right now that I can think of other than Rivals is Buckshot Roulette. I was just thinking, man, it's impossible for an indie game to make anything multiplayer that's like really popping off. And then I was like, oh wait, Buckshot Roulette. It's not a first-person shooter necessarily, but very cool. Did I just lose? What the fuck? Oh, I survived it somehow. Bro is dead. That sucks. He seemed like a good dude. They're gonna come out of the fucking pipes. They're definitely coming out of the fucking pipes. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come here. Left. How good are you at communicating in games? Because that was always a thing where, like, even if I did poorly, people wanted me to continue playing with them in games because I was really good at communicating. Because I don't shut up. But I would always, like, try to pay attention to realistic stuff. Like in Overwatch, ability cooldowns and ultimates, super important to keep track of. Especially in an instance where someone whiffs an ultimate, like they try to solo ult you. Because no one else might not know, they might not know, you know, that ult was used. You motherfucker. Alright, let's... Oh. You motherfucker, you almost had me. God, the blood is so extreme I can't see shit. Knock us out again. But yeah, that was always like a thing. I figured out really quickly what abilities and ultimates people were most worried about, like what the most important ones were, like the ones that actually control the pace of the game. and learned to keep track of them and then communicated that shit. So I don't know if Rivals is the same, but if so, that's like a good habit to build. It seems like it is. It seems like there are abilities on cooldown and ultimates, right? So yeah, it seems like the same deal.
Too many of the mutants broke through. Polis must be warned. But my fighting days are over, as you can see. I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon. Contact Polis and broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Wait, you're not gonna die, so I can rob you? I need you to like bleed out or whatever it is. This is, bro. If you're just gonna just take it yourself. You fucking wuss. Bro can't even walk. Fucking nonsense. Lazy. Nice. Oh yeah, that really helps too. And it's also like one thing I noticed is that people don't realize what's important for others. And I haven't played Rivals, so I don't know. But like there are definitely like counters, right? For different heroes have different counters to other heroes. And you can be that guy who's like, you need to fucking swap. Or you could be that guy that tries to help the person being countered, right? So if you know that there is an ability or something that's going to interfere with your teammates' ability to work, then you try to help them with that. Picking different heroes together will give different perks. So if I play, Loki, Thor, and Hela, then you get, that is actually pretty legit cool. I just am not a big, it's interesting. As someone who grew up on comic books as a kid, I'm not a big fan of like the modern Marvel thing. Like I wish it wasn't. It feels like a work of fan fiction almost. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the little guys just scamper away. Ooh. Can I go down here? Was that a mistake? Oh, that was a wow. Don't go near the holes. That's what she said. I'm curious what the hero pool is, though, because there might be some, like, Marvel heroes that aren't as well known that I would know. And I'm curious if they're any good or if they prioritize the more popular heroes. Like it seems like Jeff is fairly usable given the circumstances, which sort of surprises me because he was always like a kind of a gimmick. I didn't read a lot of the Jeff comics. I mean, to be fair, I don't even remember what the name of the comic was. I do remember the character. I did know about the character before the game, but yeah. Dude. Whoa, oh, the hole. I didn't realize the hole was right there. Whoa, hey. The blood is a little bit too much. It causes me to whiff shots because I can't see shit, dude. Like that. All I see is a bunch of blood. Clear off. Go away, blood shader. Oh, ammo? Nice. Hey. Enough. I really should not be using this for them. They're too small. But yeah, I'm curious what the lesser known characters are in that game. I mean, I saw some that are like my favorites, like Wolverine is one of my favorite from the comics, comic book characters. It would be cool if like Jean Grey was in there. She was one of my favorites. Oh shit. I don't know how Jean Grey would play though, because she's mostly telepathy. Psylocke is another cool one. I was a big fan of Jim Lee's X-Men as a kid, so I think of like 90s era X-Men as some of my favorites. I guess we are going this way or up here, maybe? Oh, another dead end. Oh, but more ammo. That works. Are you fucking kidding? I didn't know there was a hole there. I'm trying to think. You know what? I'm actually going to look this up really quick. We'll listen to music while we're doing it. Pump up the jam. Okay. Adam Warlock's okay. Oh my god, Cloak and Dagger? Yo! Cloak and Dagger was probably my favorite Marvel comic growing up. You get to play as both of them? That is fucking sick, dude. I would totally, like... If I were picking a character based on what I enjoy the most, probably be Cloak and Dagger. But some of these are like, eh. Magneto's pretty fire, but Mantis, ugh. Moon Knight's pretty fire. Namor, no. Penny Parker, Penny Parker, if I remember right, was, yeah, Spider-Man. Parallel Universe. The Punisher is pretty cool. Scarlet Witch is pretty cool. Oh, Squirrel Girl's pretty cool. Damn, they made her thick. Spider-Man, obviously cool. Storm. Venom's pretty fire. Looks like a tank. Yeah, you can kind of tell that they went with the popular characters and then they threw in a couple extras. Like, who here is not... I mean, Storm's in a movie, but not for a while. Psylocke is in here, actually. Fair. Psylocke is badass. I'm just looking at the Marvel Rivals hero roster, because I haven't played it. And I come from, like, the old school, actually, reading the comics back in the 90s. And I wanted to see if they just, like, picked a bunch of movie characters, or if they actually included some unique, cool characters. And they did, honestly. I know they tried to make a TV show out of this, which is a bummer, because Cloak and Dagger was fire in the 90s. Great comic. 80s, 90s. Awesome comic book. Some of my favorite stories came from that. And then Jeff the Land Shark is just a funny pick. Magneto is awesome. One of my favorite X-Men characters, especially like the alt universe where he led the X-Men. Psylocke is pretty cool. I haven't seen her in any of the movies. She might be in something. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of them. I'm going to be honest. I haven't watched a lot of the Marvel movies. Yeah. Wolverine is fire, but him as a tank, I mean, it's making him buff. That's kind of weird because he's a whittle guy. Wolverine is a whittle itty bitty guy. He's like, he whittle. You know, he a whittle guy. Making him a tank is kind of odd. It sort of makes sense because he could tank a shit ton of damage. But he's also a whittle guy. He's just a whittle guy, though. He's just a whittle guy, chat. So it's kind of weird. Like Venom, I could see. He was always kind of a big buff motherfucker. Fair. Also, dummy thick Squirrel Girl. I'm cool with that. Yeah, Mantis is just like an uninteresting character to me, though. Iron Fist, too, is another one of those that's like mad. Like, I'm literally like, if I'm going to play this game, I have to be interested in their lore. And so if I'm thinking like lore-related characters that would be super cool, Jeff, because he's a fucking gimmick. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger, just absolute amazing comics as a kid. I'm curious how they would play. Yeah. I get that. Right. But that was the thing with Overwatch. A big part of the reason why I liked Overwatch was, I didn't mean to load last checkpoint, but okay, was that I get to, I enjoy the character and their lore at the same time that I enjoy their gameplay. And when I think of that, I think of like OG Doomfist. Fucking amazing. I don't think OG Doomfist will ever be recaptured in a game, dude. I gotta watch out for the damn holes in the ground. He was a little overpowered, but, you know, even Tank Doomfist was okay, I guess. But, yeah, it's just kind of a bummer. If they have a character in Marvel Rivals that has a similar playstyle to Doomfist, that's probably who I'd end up playing. Someone who is like movement and melee heavy. I'm guessing Iron Fist maybe. Hey, fuck off. Oh shit, I don't have any ammo out. Whoops. Iron Fist, I bet you, is like that, isn't it? Is this where I came in? Where did I come in, chat? Okay, yeah, I came in this way. I just went in a giant fucking circle like a dumbass. Will you please fuck off, you two? There's another one. Ooh. Stepped in fire trying to dodge him. Nothing. I feel like that's the correct way to go. Is there a door I can open through here? Am I just blind? Oh, maybe this? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, this is just a dead end? What the actual fuck? Oh. No. Ugh. Dude, you're obnoxious. Oh, someone robbed bro already. Mostly. This door? Locked. Ah, so am I looking for a key? I'm looking for a key then. Okay, I bet you it's in one of these side rooms. Okay. Oh, you guys don't even do any real damage. You're just annoying. Wait, in here? Okay. Will you please fuck off? You're just making me eat up ammo. It's annoying. Wait. Oh. Further down? Ooh, I bet it's in the train somewhere. Keep crawling, buddy. He seemed friendly. Now I feel bad about killing him. He was like, meh. God, why is this game so hard to see? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking idiot. Thank you for tripping that. I appreciate it. Come on, there's gotta be a fucking key somewhere. It's so hard to see. I'm looking for like a red sliver of a thing. Okay, I'll wait. What's in here? Oh, I thought I saw another tripwire. Nope. Oh, I can go out here. Interesting. And in here? No. Dude, where is this fucking key at? This is annoying. Oh, I am so fucking tired of you little shits. Huh, I don't know. What a awful way to wrap up a stream, not being able to find keys, like really? Okay, we got some rifle ammo. Maybe turn back and look. Maybe I'm not meant to get keys. Maybe there's some other path, but I do feel lost right now. Fuck it. Let's go. See, this feels like where I would find a key. Like, it feels like it would be here, kind of hidden off to the side, but no, nothing. Some other door I'm not seeing? Like, wait, in here? No? Okay. No, not in there. Already checked up there. Back in here somewhere. Is there like an obvious lock? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. There is a locked door, but I just didn't see this open gap here. Or I opened it and don't realize how. My biggest beef with this game is, and it is my fault for being an idiot. I'm not, like, trying to dodge blame. But it has so many layered shaders over top of everything that it can be really fucking hard to see, man. What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh, man, I don't know, man. How much ammo do I have here? 66. I don't know about switching this up. This looks sick, though. What is this? Is this a good gun? Do you know? Because I really fucking like the Dematic. The one that doesn't have ammo right now. This thing, I fucking love that thing. Like, I don't know that I want to trade these, honestly. Fuck it, I need the ammo. Damn it. All right, we got to take a chance, chat. Got to take a chance. Got to take a chance that it's actually worth it, because I don't have the other ammo, and maybe I can buy and build one like that. I don't know. Okay, so this is the back way. Goes around back through here. Check up here. Just a dead body, anything? Just a regular pistol, looks like. Lock gate. Let's go. Check in here. Anything? No. What the fuck? Oh, I need the mask on. Dummy. What is this? It's like a bastard. Oh, I can get the ammo back. Okay. Okay, now, okay, I prefer this. I prefer this gun then. No, really? God damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, it did just save, but why? It's so dumb. Alright, here we go. We're going this way. That's a dead end. Side room triggers a bunch of these a-holes. Where's the hole at? There. Can't get in there. That's stupid, but okay. Being able to get my ammo back is huge, actually. I am cool with that. Another hole. Don't want to get dragged into that shit. What the fuck? It's like he pushed me into the hole, dude. What? This reminds me of the vents in Alien Isolation. Just an annoying mechanic. Not a fan of it. Am I running and jumping through this? Yep. There was another arrow, yeah. Where are you? Did I grab it? I must have grabbed it. What do we got in here? Another little drop-off, but anything, like, hidden back here? Oh, that was a big boy. Okay. Let's drop down here. Boop. Anything useful? Ooh, some ammo. Okay. Usually, yeah, usually an opening on one. And... come here. Other side? Yep. There we go. Thank you for teaching me that, by the way. Very helpful. Dude, everybody is fucking dead. It's kind of sad. Oh, bro was taking a shit when he got mauled. That sucks, my guy. I'm sorry, man. Could you imagine you're just like peacefully dropping a deuce? Giant monster comes crawling out of the hole you're pooing into and just eats your ass. Is there a dude down here? Yeah. Oh, his face is fucked. I want to get to another plot point. We're about to wrap up.
Uncle, come on, get up. We'll get eaten. Please.
Oh, no. Please tell me I don't have to take care of a kid.
Let's go to Mom. You told me you'd take me to... Go away. Leave me alone. Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Please, Uncle. Are you hurt? Say something. He won't wake up. I think he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? Help! You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters.
Man, he changed his tune way too quick.
You have a gun?
Go away, stranger. Will you take me? Like, what?
You can shoot the monsters, right?
Yeah, dude. I'll definitely shoot the monsters, my guy. I promise.
Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot, and I'll watch your back. I hate to leave Uncle here.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. We're going to come back. We're going to try and save this kid, and then I'm going to be done for the night. My mama talking to me. She tell me how to leave. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't listen to her because my head is like a sieve. Dun, dun.
I was visiting Uncle. He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him. He started shooting, but then a big nosaurus bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with a knife. You don't look as strong as Uncle.
And well or poorly?
Or we'll both get eaten.
This kid is a little shithead. Where is he? Did the kid like... Did he like... Is he on my back or something? Like, where did little bro go? He's like, I'm just casually talking shit about you. That's not bad. Oh, you were playing competitive too, right? Yeah, you were playing competitive, so that's really good for competitive. But I'm assuming that you're still in lower ranks, right? Oh, I suck. Yeah, you always do, yeah. Where are you now? Have you gotten to silver, gold? Now is actually a good time too, because early in a game's like life cycle is when it's easiest to rank up. And then it will base your future rank on what previous ranks you've gotten, most likely. Yeah, it does not surprise me that in silver people are quitting and shit. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Man, I'm getting a little tired of being lost, man. I obviously am not going up here, so I must... Oh, I am going up here. Shit, never mind. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't said there. I was... What the fuck was that? What?
Uncle, I'll have to help you, or we'll both get eaten.
You're not wrong, but also, like I said, shaders drive me crazy. There's like cracks on the screen and... moisture and shit, smoke everywhere. Little shit's flying after me. I feel sorry for these pigs. I wonder if this tunnel smells like pork. Actually, you know what? Having this open, not bad. I see it. His body was hiding it. Interesting. Oh, I hear humans.
But there's ammo in that locker.
Which locker? What locker, huh? What locker? Oh, this locker. Oh, thanks. Actually, you know what? Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Fucking locked, of course. Need a key I don't have. That sucks, but okay.
I have a gun too. It's in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot. But you can borrow it when your gun wears out.
Man.
Crawling from the back. Hey, look out!
There wasn't one crawling from the back, my guy. You were fibbing me. How the fuck? It shoots low or something. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've been paying attention. You're just trying to make it to police and all this crazy shit is going on, but it appears that the monsters have been pushing through deeper and deeper into the tunnels where humans are. And so what started as a trip to Polis ended up being a fight in the middle of a war between the Reds and the Nazis, and the attempted salvation of many of these towns that you encounter as you go, the saving of this kid, etc., etc. Every time you get a companion, it lasts for like 2 minutes and then they die and you have to go the rest of the way on your own.
Look out! There's a hole. People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down. Hey, there's one crawling from the back.
Where? Oh. It's weird how it shoots low. I didn't really realize that until now. I know you guys can't see, but I actually have a on-screen reticle. God, there's a lot of dudes in here. Oh, it's a shotgun. Wrong one. I was trying to pump this guy up. There we go. There we go. Well, maybe except for the supernatural stuff, yeah. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I think this way, yeah. You little shit, you get here. Yeah, there we go. I am slowly losing arrows, though. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe it's having a light in my face, but it really does feel difficult to see in this game. Which tunnel? Okay, let's go down. Oh. Oh, they connect. Okay, that's cool. Did they connect again later? Oh, it dead ends there, I guess. And then we're going through anyway. Okay.
Are we really leaving the station? Cool. I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mute... Wow! What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky, isn't it? It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I saw the sky.
Okay, that's just fucking sad, okay? That is such a bummer. What is that? It's the sky.
We can climb all the way to the sky.
You can get pretty high, kid.
Wait, I don't really want to go this high. Don't drop me.
Oh, he is. He's riding on my back. Okay.
Mommy, that's my mom. Let's go. She's looking for me.
Nice. We did it. He's in your head.
Uncle is dead, Mom. But this man took me on his shoulders. I helped him shoot the monsters. Mom, I saw the sky. Mom, I saw the sky.
Is he?
Thanks, man.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died, well, that would have killed him. And without him, we'd all be done for. Thank you.
All right, give me some money now. Oh, wait, I saved a kid. I don't get shit.
Oh, God. Poor Seroja. Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you. But take these cartridges. At least it's something.
Fuck. Now I'm being put to the... No. Keep your money, you crazy lady. To be fair, I've accrued quite a bit. Does that help you later? Because if so, that would be cool. All right, we got our save point. This is where we're going to wrap it up, boys. It won't let me take my mask off while I'm in this cutscene area, though. All right. All right. Oh, God. I don't want to get rid of Forever Winter, but I might have to in order to make room for Rivals just to test it. How much space do I have? $46 gigs. I don't have a lot. What do I have installed? Is there some stuff that's quite big? Metro's not it. Yeah, okay. Trying to figure out what I have on my machine that's taking up so much space, chat. What do I have installed currently? Pacific Assault. I'm going to keep that until I beat it. That's... Oh, no, that's Pacific Assault. Yeah, I can uninstall that, actually. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, uninstall. It's not a lot, though. That's from, like, 2004, so it's like a gig or something. Damn, I might actually have to uninstall Forever Winter to make room. That sucks. It really just depends on what you're going for. World building is more than what a place looks like, unless you literally mean physical. Yeah, that right there saved 87 gigs. How big is Rivals? Is Rivals giant? Let's see. Add to library. Okay. I'll click play now so it installs. It's 50, but still plenty of room except. Yeah, so world building is a lot more than just what the world looks like, although that is important. But I would take I would learn from J.R.R. Tolkien, I think. Dude, you could check out Shader Toy. Hang on. If you don't already know about it. Now, you can use Shader Toy just to get shaders if you want. But they actually have the underlying code. So so you could search for like dithering effects, for instance. Like this, for instance, right? You can go into one of these, and then here you go. Here's your shader. So if you didn't know about Shader Toy, this thing is fucking stupidly useful. You can find all sorts of like really cool shaders in here. And they might not work perfectly for what you want to accomplish, but you can get in there and customize all this. So I probably wouldn't copy paste. I probably would really work through, okay, what's going on here, you know? And if you don't understand, then maybe try to find something. But here's a 16 color C64. Well, what I was going to say is I would use this as a platform for building your own shaders, right? Like here, you've got a 16 color C64 color palette. You know what that is? These are literally vec3s with values in them, right? You can learn a lot from Shader Toy. Now, yeah, can you go and copy and paste these? Yes, but if you want to learn shaders, watching a video and then seeing how other people do it is probably a good idea. There are also some like just really stupidly cool shaders in here. Shit. There was one I saw the other day. I didn't know that Godot had its own shaders thing. That's cool. But yeah, it's just like GLSL, so. Oh, that's cool. That actually would be very useful. Aurora Borealis, very cool. I want to figure out how to do rolling clouds. The reason why I mention it is because there is a place I saw that looked like something out of a game, and I was like, I have never seen anything like this in a game. Mountain, temple, China, clouds. There's like this famous Chinese temple. Is it this? It might be this, but there is like this insane fucking video of a river of clouds.
In today's video, the beautiful sky above China's mountain clouds that are flowing like water.
Hang on.
So having said that, get ready to see China subscribe to our channel.
I don't hear this, by the way. But there is this place. It looks so wild. It literally looks like a river of clouds, but I don't see it now. I'll see if I could find it. But it literally looks like a giant river, but it's made out of clouds. You're so high up. And there's this insane temple way fucking high up in the clouds where you can just like sit and watch it. Godot docs are a bit weird since the way they tell you how to implement a shader differs from what people have open source. That's interesting. Because it should just be GLSL, right? It is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's just shader language. Maybe there's some specific quirk for the Godot engine. Color curves is a good one. Damn. Yeah, literally just having color curves would be so nice. It would let you be able to test like a bunch of different color gradients and stuff within your engine really quickly. Transparent walls. Oh, you want to see a really cool shader? Hang on. AI shader Godot Reddit. This guy. He made a custom AI shaders for different surfaces for like plastic, glass, metal, etc. So these shaders just make the objects look like glass or metal or whatever. Immortal Ray. So apparently his profile has like a bunch of examples of these. But even just small things like this, super, super cool. This right here is totally ethical machine learning, man. Like if you're teaching it what plastic looks like and what metal looks like so that you can have really high-end quality textures running on low-end hardware, that's sick. I have this bookmarked on my Chalice Bound. It does feel like ye old game, almost like Daggerfall or something. When I think of insane Godot, I think of what is it? Yeah, I think of this guy. It's just like that is Godot. Right? And I'm not necessarily super huge into realism, but the fact that you can get fidelity of that quality in Godot. People often run to Unreal because they're like, oh, I can get like really realistic stuff. I guarantee you this is way fucking more optimized. Right? Stylized realism is very good. Yeah, that's another reason why I liked Forever Winter, is it's not perfect realism. It's really not. But the fact that you can get something this quality in Godot is amazing. I'm so glad that we're finally starting to see quality developers making. It depends on what I'm making. There is definitely a time for like realism. But I think that just as an ends to itself, not really worth. Like Bodycam does a good job, believe it or not, using like the weird VHS shader and everything. Bodycam does a good job. Like that actually works really well within the gimmick of the game. There's a reason why it is as realistic looking as it is, right? Like I have to give them credit for that. The fact that it looks real in this case actually works for what it is. Does that make sense? But I think a lot of people strive for hyper realism for no other reason than they can. So also, this being Unreal almost definitely runs like garbage. I'm sorry, Unreal. I really, really, really want to like your engine, but you guys have just not optimized jack shit anymore. Nothing. Yeah. That's another thing too, especially new developers trying to lean super, super, super into realism when it's very difficult for new developers. I do think that AI shaders will help open that up a little bit so that independent developers can make quite realistic things. The problem is that the window, like the needle you would have to thread to come out with an independently developed hyper realistic game using AI shaders is incredibly thin. Probably right now, like it's probably like the next 6 months or something, because as machine learning gets better, it's going to take over so much of the workflow. You're going to see really, really big budget companies that are just dumping all their money into AI so that they can cut people out. BuzzFeed has literally said that its whole goal for the future is purely AI made content so that they no longer have to pay anybody. They can just have a server somewhere generate the content and they make money. That is going to be the end of creativity. If people continue to consume that content, and I don't think our generations will, I think the next generation might though. So if there's like a kid who's like 4 or 5 right now and he's raised in a world of AI generated content, it's not going to be as offensive to them because they grew up in it. That worries me. I hope that doesn't actually end up happening. Another cool thing with shaders, a thing I would like to explore with shaders are fractals. Because you can make some really, really, really cool shit with just like the Mandelbrot set and stuff. Yeah, like look at this. Hang on. This is a shader, right? So now imagine like after this is Portal, but somewhere in the middle of it, you have like a dithered VHS version of something like this. Holy fuck. And this is the kind of thing where I would sit down and I would work out how all of this works. But if you look, that's a great thing about fractals. Look at how simple this is. 148 lines of code. Technically 126. But it's interesting that you got into shaders when here lately I've been looking a lot into shaders. Okay, so that is straight from Yoshi's Island. That is also the Mario magic wield. That is literally what that is. That's the Mario magic wield. What? It's simple to what? What I said something, you responded, and now I've forgotten what I've said. I do think fractals are simple, actually. If that's what you're talking about, they are. Yeah. They can be really complicated, but the great thing about fractals are they are an algorithm that recurs. So you can have an incredibly simple algorithm and just have it recur, like recursion of that algorithm will produce incredibly complex shapes and figures relatively easily. Legitimately, it will. Now, it can be complicated, but for the most part, you can make some incredibly amazing visuals very simply, as long as you understand the fundamentals of what make a fractal, right? Now, immediately with 3D, it becomes more. If you're generating 3D objects that are fractal-aligned, that's all automatically more difficult. I need to go back to Hollow Knight because the sequel's coming soon. What is it? Silk. Hang on. I'm gonna wish list this. What is this? It's a Neo Retro Metroidvania that includes cheese mines, power struggles, mecha crabs, and of course lots and lots of combat. What is the name of the Hollow Knight Silk game called? Silk Song. I need to go back and replay Hollow Knight because I got decent at the game, got to where I wasn't struggling at the end, and then we moved on to other games. I may go back and in my free time replay like all of Hollow Knight to reacquaint myself with the game again, and then play this because I am so excited for Silk Song. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite 2D games. It is definitely up there with like Celeste, for sure. I think I actually maybe like it more than Celeste. While Celeste is a good precision platformer and it has a good story, there is like a world with Hollow Knight, right? Like an entire world that is built, it's a fantasy that you get to exist in. It has a feeling of whimsy that is really nice. You don't have that same kind of wondrous, whimsical vibe with Celeste as much. I mean, there's talking birds and possessed hotel owners and stuff, but it's just not the same. And I do like pixel art a lot, but there's a reason why I like pixel art. It's because the more vector style graphic got kind of ruined by Flash games. They all sort of looked the same. And then Hollow Knight comes along and it doesn't lean into pixel art at all, but still has an amazing art style. Like it very uniquely drawn. I've been thinking about game development, and what bothers me and what annoys me perhaps more than anything is that even though I used to draw a lot and I was a decent artist, I'm not anymore. And it's going to take a lot of work to make the art for games. It's just going to be a lot of work. And honestly, I'm not kidding. I think 3D is easier than 2D in a lot of ways. Can it be harder? Yes. But I do think that 2D, like imagine, okay, so like let's say you're doing a walking animation in 3D, right? So you get a generic rigged human body that has a skeleton that's rigged for animation, right? You go into Blender, you add aspects like maybe you give them clothes, you sculpt their face a little bit, etc. Now, I'm not talking top tier AAA where we're doing mocap and all of that. Just, you know, the basics so that you can get a walk animation. Everything is tweened for you, right? You can go out on the internet and find like really good skin textures. You can find a good tutorial on how to make hair, really good tutorials on how to make clothes. But the truth is, if you were going to do something like Hollow Knight, every asset has to be hand drawn. Every asset has to be hand drawn. And every animation also, for the most part, hand drawn. You can use some tweening, which is where you tell the program, whatever you're using, to create the frames in between the keyframes. But a lot of it just has to be hand drawn. The amount of work it takes is ridiculous. And especially if you're moving away from the Flash style, because the thing about Flash was that it used almost exclusively tweening for everything. Dude, this sounds like a Megadeth song. Wait. Are we like bureaucrats in hell? I did, yes. Yes. With his left hand, yeah. But that's exactly what I mean. That would be a ridiculous amount of work, especially left-handed. Like, I definitely can draw left-handed. Am I as good as my right? No. Also, the style that I draw, it's interesting. What I can still draw relatively well is realism, especially portraits. Like I definitely could sit down and do a very realistic portrait of a person still for some reason. The hair would be difficult. It took me a long time to learn how to do fucking hair, and I don't remember all the tricks, and there are tricks to making it look good. But if I try to do like character designs, full body character designs that are anatomical, that are animatable, incredibly difficult to do. I don't know why, but my ability to draw characters is not what it used to be. And that's all I did as a kid was make new characters all the time, draw them all the time. So I need to sit down and like reteach myself to fucking draw. But I loved that dude's art style, and I like that left-handed. It made it just jank enough that it gave it character. Did I randomly see Donald Trump on one of the computer screens? Okay, this is really cool. Yeah, I'm going to bookmark this. We might play this soon, just for fun. That just looks like a really fun game. That was another reason why I liked the idea of point and clicks, though. Because if you take your time with the point and click, like say you did a hand-drawn point and click, there's a lot of things you don't have to worry about, like parallax, for instance. So you don't have to have multi-layered backgrounds in 2D, like if you're doing it 2D. You don't have to have multi-layered backgrounds with individual assets for each layer of the Z-index and shit like that. You don't have to do those things. And if you were to do it 3D even, the amount of work you do is less, because if you're pointed in, assuming you're pointed in 4 cardinal directions, it can be more or less, depending on the objects, right? So you need to control the camera and make sure it's pointed at the right thing. It means that you can spend all your attention on where the character can look and ignore just about everything else. Does that make sense? And that really reduces the amount of work you have to do. That's why Mist and Riven looked so good. Riven looked so good for its time, right? With its fantastical realism, because they could take the time to really focus on what the character was looking at and then just get a screen grab with a little bit of animation and they were done. Yeah. I have to relearn how to draw, and it really worries me. Like it bothers me a lot because I used to be good at that. I used to be good. I'm not anymore. That's another thing that bums me now that I'm older is I gave up on a lot of hobbies, and it's like I can't play guitar as good as I can. I can't write stories as good as I could. Can't draw as good as I could. And it's like, fuck, man. What can I do? I can complain. That's about it, bro. That's what I got. All right, is Rivals installed? Did it not install it, or is it still? I do still enjoy those things. Yeah. But like I tried to learn Viljarta's daggers, and god damn it, is that a pain in the ass. It is just a pain. The rhythms, the syncopation is so hard to get. There's the actual physical, like playing the notes quickly is not that bad. Getting the syncopation is awful. It was an awful experience. Another problem I had though is that it's a really low tuning even for a 7-string, so it limited what I could play other than that. So unless I was just going to dig in and learn that song for, you know, a week or two, I couldn't play anything else or anything in any other tuning without transposing it or whatever. Although they do use some nifty techniques in that song that I didn't think about that are pretty cool, actually. They have some pretty cool techniques that I just never even thought about. Like, oh yeah, you can do it that way. That's interesting. But yeah. All right, go to downloads here. I want to see my downloads view. Oh, it's because I slowed down. I was like, why is Rivals not done? Here, I'll bump you up to 20. I got you, baby girl. Yep. Will that work? Yep. Well, guys, I'm going to go make something to eat. Maybe play Rivals. I feel pretty tired. I didn't sleep enough last night. And yeah, just goof off. That's the plan. Maybe I'll go to Taco Bell or something. That's definitely going to make me feel better. I need to pretty much play it with the friends since the game sometimes just gives me a black screen, so I can't queue again. Oh, really? You mean Rivals? That's weird. I might just play a couple casual games because as many heroes as there are and as many abilities as I think there are, it makes me think that it probably isn't like a super difficult to reach skill floor. It's probably still a pretty low, like a low skill floor. But one of the biggest reasons why I decided to play it anyway is because I know how skill scales over time. And in 2016, when I played Overwatch, I was like a diamond player, right? Towards like 2022, I was like platinum. Yeah, I was like a platinum player, maybe even like high gold in a lot of cases. And it was just that players had gotten better, you know? And I played the game a lot, but never like, not like a lot. Like, you know, you could watch some of these guys online who have 10,000 hours in the game. I had like 100 or something. Maybe a couple hundred toward the end, but yeah, it wasn't ridiculous. I knew people that literally made an effort to get 100 hours in each character of the game, which is just insane. Because there's like 24 characters. That's 2,400, you know, hours just to familiarize yourself with the game. But yeah. Need to be level 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if it's just fun, dude. And then I might try competitive. Probably not tonight. I don't feel up to it tonight, but I haven't played anything competitive in a long time. I'm sure I suck. But if I actually like competitive for a different reason. I'm not really sweaty. I just like the communication when you know a game, which I don't know this game. But I always did. No. I'm just not good at shooters anymore. I'm not even trying to be negative about it. I'm just being realistic. I don't care. Man, it's not so important to my ego that I be good at Marvel Rival. You see what I'm saying? So don't take it like that. It's not like self-hating or anything. I just don't expect that I'm going to be particularly good at the game, and that's okay. It's fine. Not too worried about it. I mean, that's what I thought, though. I'm just honest. My bad. I'll try my hardest. I'll be real good. I'll be real good. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, man. It's fine. Yeah, well, I probably won't actually. Yeah. I didn't even really plan on playing it. Legitimately, the reason why I want to play it is because of fucking Jeff. Jeff is just hilarious. But also, Cloak and Dagger is pretty fire. I cannot believe that they're in the game. I bet they're not good, but that's beside the point. If they are, that would be amazing because I love the... Like, I actually have to recommend, if you have not read the Cloak and Dagger comics, you can get your hands on like a digital copy. They're wild, but they're very good. That's fine. When I first started playing Overwatch, I was a healer. I was a Lucio main for a long time. And then I moved to DPS for a while around the time Doomfist came out and got pretty decent with Doomfist. So like the thing that's in comp and there is movement. And then got really, really good with Wrecking Ball. Again, movement. If she's movement heavy, sure. Because I like movement-heavy characters. I don't know why. Movement-heavy characters are always what I found the most fun. That's why I liked Tracer too. Tracer, Doomfist. Genji, I suck at Genji, but Genji's a lot of fun to play. Yeah, Spider-Man might actually. That's a good point. Yeah. I always enjoyed that. Man, I miss my old peak Wrecking Ball gameplay. I remember trying to argue with people that Wrecking Ball and Doomfist were a lot alike, and they were like, nah, fam, they're nothing alike. I'm like, no, yeah, they are. They're incredibly high mobile characters that are all about displacing enemy. You put the enemy where they don't want to fucking be. You eliminate them when you can, but you try to just make sure that they're in a bad place. Jesus Christ, Stemkey. Like, it's creepy, but also, like, Chris Hansen much? Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I just got out of the shower. There's some juice on the table.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here?
I came looking for booty.
You came looking for sex with an underage boy?
Oh, no, I ain't come looking for no little boys. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for man's butt.
A man's butt? Excuse me?
Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. But see, I calls you Chris Handsome. I watch your TV show all the time. So you can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working. Someone get this guy out.
Don't make me ruin that bike, no, Chris. I'm a warrior.
I'm a warrior. So that character, by the way, I have one question before I do get off here. For you guys overseas, fucking drones. Are you guys having SUV-sized drones just randomly hovering like 200 feet above residential neighborhoods? Like there are like military drones hovering over like New Jersey, Connecticut, Ohio, New York. It's insane. But before I click your link, man's, but I think it's Louisville. Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky prison. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure it was Louisville, Kentucky. The man's butt prisoner. Yeah.
We met Fleece Johnson a long time.
Dude, Fleece Johnson is hard. Is hard right here. Dude, it is so crazy.
But when Lockup visited Kentucky State Penitentiary,
I knew it.
Fleece Johnson,
I knew it was Kentucky. I knew it. I knew it was Kentucky. I thought it was Louisville, but I guess not.
a long-time inmate who practices a very different kind of homosexuality.
Oh man, no.
But we have sexual desires, right? So you got a bunch of men locked up in one place. All of them get hard. All of them's horny. All of them got sexual desires. So what are they going to do? You won't let them have a woman. They going to have each of somebody's going to have to give us some booty. And it's just that simple.
The most memorable story that Fleece told us was about the place and importance that booty has in a maximum security.
Bro definitely was just waiting. He's like, I cannot wait until on this MSNBC special I get to use the word booty. Booty.
Penitentiary. And he went on about it and on about it.
In his prison, booty. was more important than food. Booty. A man's butt. It was more important. I'm serious. It was more booty, having some booty was more important than drinking water, man.
Anyway, moving on. That's where the Fleece Johnson Boondock skit comes from. It comes from the state where I currently fucking reside.
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
I really don't like Iron Fist as a character. He's just kind of eh. Okay, we got Wall Run.
Struck down by living cheat.
Damn! Just fucking 4-hit combos? That's fucking crazy. 1, 2, 3. Is Magneto a tank? Because he ate a lot of damage there. Self-heal looks like. Did he reflect damage? Did he absorb and deflect? So kind of Genshi-like?
The dragon unleashed. My fist is unrivaled.
Yo. It doesn't to me either. But if the gameplay really is fun, I'll give it a shot. The only characters that I like the art style of so far, I think Magneto looks okay, but I think Spider-Man just looks solid. He just looks like Spider-Man. Venom's okay too. Cloak and Dagger look fine. I'm curious about Cloak and Dagger rivals because this is one of those like character duos no one knows about except me because I was an actual comic nerd growing up.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Oh, man, they really softened my characters. These characters were from the fucking slums. Like the whole shtick of the comic book was like hardcore fucking drug runners. Talking like kind of gritty, similar to like Punisher, you know what I mean? And talking like this, it's like, what did you do to my boy? Okay, yeah, she throws light, that's fair. Please tell me the ultimate is that Cloak absorbs them into his cloak, because that is the scary part. His cloak is like the death stare that Ghost Rider has. Like, he sort of consumes you, and you get to go to your own personal hell.
Score one for Tandy.
Well, whatever it is, like, the thing you fear most in this world.
Lights out. Score one for Ty.
Oh, man, the voice acting is fucking killing it, man. So I love Cloak and Dagger as a comic.
Time to shine.
The art style is fine. The art style is genuinely fine. Yeah, it's fine. They leaned into the comic book style. Okay, it's fine.
Suffer in the darkness.
They definitely are trying to compete with Overwatch, I think.
Random table. Sweet.
Also, like, the circle in his... I don't know what that is, because that's not it. The way that you have to think about Cloak's cloak is like a black abyss. There's nothing there. When he opens it up and he takes you, you're basically going to your own personal hell. It's wild. Like, it's hardcore in the comics. And they're like, he's got this swirly thing in his... No. I don't know. It just irks me. The voice acting and stuff. Because I love Cloak and Dagger. Well, what does Logan sound like? Please tell me he actually sounds like a halfway decent voice actor. Please.
Let's race. Yeah,
Actually decent. Not great, but actually decent. The voice acting is actually, it's okay, right? It's fine. The Cloak and Dagger, I think, because they didn't have a good reference, which is kind of a bummer. But it's interesting how much, like, having read the comics, how different the voices were. And I know this sounds stupid. Like, why do you give a shit? There's a reason why I couldn't finish the Borderlands pre-sequel, and it was literally because the voice acting was so obnoxious. The sniper character had, like, this weird southern drawl thing going on, and I'd played snipers in all of the Borderlands up to that point, that it actually ruined Borderlands. I just was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to play this.
Don't get back up.
If I'm going to play as a character and I have to hear their voice and voice lines all the time, I need to like them. And one thing I have to say about Overwatch, they had fucking great voice lines. Their voice acting was very good.
Come on.
Berserker Rage seems real campy.
Told you I was the best.
He seems pretty mobile. All right. Why not? Squirrel girl.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Yeah, man. I have to say, the gameplay looks amazing, but holy shit, the voice acting is kind of a letdown. Like, the joke even is cute, you know, kick nuts or whatever, eat nuts and kick butts. Well, that's fine. It's the voice acting itself is just.
Tippy. Hey, check out this big acorn. Score one for the squirrels. Ah, it's a squirrel nami.
I do like that she has a squirrel companion. This is literally Bastion's burb. Bastion had a bird that hung out with him in the Overwatch games.
Where do you think you're going?
Also, the drop-off projectile kind of reminds me of Ponzo. But honestly, what this reminds me more of is Paladins, randomly. This reminds me a lot of Paladins. Yeah, Jeff. Jeff. Jeff wins. The coolest character so far. No, that's the association that I have read is that he's just really fucking overpowered because his ability to suck you in. That's it. People hate him because he has that one overpowered ability. He just throws people off the map. And that's actually why I like it. I love that there is a fucking kind of like animalistic shark named Jeff that just pisses everybody off. That I fucking love that, dude. I love that so much. I love that it annoys people. I know that's like okay, but yeah. They don't have a traditional showcase for him though, which is interesting. That is interesting. Why do they not have a proper showcase for him? I mean, I guess is this it? Yeah, also, that's one of those things, like, Hammond got that problem, Ball got that problem in Overwatch, and it didn't last very long because people were like, I'm just not going to position myself like a fucking idiot. That's literally the solution, is just fucking get good. Don't be standing next to a cliff, fucking dummy. You know, like, it's one of those things. But like every clip I've seen of him is literally him just swallowing characters up and throwing them off the map. And there was one that went kind of viral where he threw a Wolverine off and the Wolverine came back. Does not do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. Bro, the best. He does no damage. He does heal, though. Holy shit. But he does no damage, man. Did it do 50% damage? Is that all it did? I'd be curious what the damage numbers are. Whoa, does he like to chill with Groot? Okay, that's fire.
Superpowers are amazing.
I don't know who this character is. Psylocke? Is that Psylocke? It might be Psylocke. Psylocke and Jeff? Who would have guessed?
What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hulk-like shark thing.
Your name is Jeff? Okay, Jeff. Yeah, none of us like Loki. So let's go save Asgard, okay?
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
Well, look at you. Are you a superhero?
Luna Snow.
You do. Okay, I'll let you show me.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am.
Yeah, the problem with Namor is he is just a straight up Aquaman ripoff. Moon Knight kind of was a Batman ripoff, you know, like rich billionaire, has a whole bunch of toys. But Moon Knight actually had a lot of eccentricities, multiple personality disorder. Dracula owed him money and shit. Like, they had fun with Moon Knight. Namor is an unknown character. I don't think I've ever seen Namor in a single fucking comic ever. Not once.
This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
Cautious growl.
Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty, too. Yikes.
See, the characters that have equivalents from the films, they tried to model the voice acting off the characters. Like, you could tell they were trying to do Chris Hemsworth and... You know what I mean? But okay. This is it, boys. 5-hour stream, 10 o'clock at night. Oh, okay, hang on.
Big brain Doctor Strange portal flank is wild.
Yep.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm just gonna...
Yo.
Support down. Take down.
Your powers are mine.
Yo, Punisher is just fucking Bastion. But the portal, very cool.
Scarlet bitch down. Bitch down.
Scarlet bitch down.
Star-Lord down. Hey! Oh my god!
Big brain.
I wonder if Star-Lord's meant to be like a tracer. Like a dual wielding? I actually am curious. That makes total sense. And the great thing about that is, so they used to have that, I hate to keep bringing up Overwatch, but Symmetra's teleport used to be that way. You used to wait until a bunch of your teammates had ultimates or abilities up that you could use. And then you would teleport in an ult. Often what you do is you would teleport in a Bastion. He would go, like teleport in turret form, dump a whole bunch of damage, teleport out, and as soon as he came out, everybody else would teleport in with ults. And it would just clear the point of everyone. You take it. Easy peasy. You could also use it to save ults a lot. Yep.
He's so OP, man.
Does he have any movement abilities? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that too. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you can do. You just put the teleport somewhere that they think is safe and it is not.
Over the end.
He doesn't have any movement abilities though, it doesn't look like. He does have the smoke thing, which is kind of cool.
Not enough.
Dude, literally, like, the spinning gun reload and then the teleporting in of the gun is directly Tracer.
Reload! Alright, we're good. Being unable to crouch is a feeling. You should be able to crouch in every
I agree.
single video game. It's like
I don't know about every game, but yeah, I get
games
that.
where you can't jump.
Wait, so enemies can use the teleport. That is different.
Something's missing. It's hard on the knees.
I thought you meant trolling your own team.
I'm sure they'll be fine. But Iron Man's so funny when he's like, time to go really fast.
One thing I like is it does appear that there is a lot less visual clutter than with Overwatch so far, which is good because that is a problem with Overwatch is the insane visual clutter. There is a bit. There's quite a bit still here. But man, like if everybody pops ults at the same time in Overwatch, you have no idea what the fuck's going on. You actually rely on the sound cues more.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has some movement.
He's like, oh, I gotta run really fast.
No damage drop off?
Jet fuel made from applesauce. Okay, watch this, ready? Let's go. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, what is the character that does this? There is a character that has like this exact...
You need to stop that vehicle in its track.
I'm opening a portal.
You need to stop that.
Oh no. So I'm guessing that's defense, right? Yeah, Mercy Flight is pretty close, but no, there is another one. Juno. Juno is what I'm thinking of, I think is her name. She was one of the newer Overwatch heroes. I never played as her. I had quit Overwatch by this point, this character. Yeah, no, I just want an example of her ultimate. No, I don't need a whole ass guide. God. I was hoping for a short clip. You can look it up. Wait.
Does Juno's hyper and speed boost stack? Yes, it.
Oh, Sigma? Really? Sigma was great. The problem with Sigma was that he came out during like Goats meta. And then we had that weird ass shield meta for a while. Personally, I don't mind Sigma. I hate Orisa. Orisa's awful. Even the new Orisa is just kind of obnoxious. Like, it just... Yeah. Dude, his name was Sigma, and he used floating balls. Sigma balls was the running gag for like 2 years. Literally, that's what everybody said all the time. They must have changed her ult, because she had a flying ult there for a while that gave her like super fast shooting, if I remember right. Or maybe I am misremembering. But believe it or not, Rock is a great shutdown. You catch someone out like mid-ult and interrupt it. It was the equivalent of Doomfist Punch. Like, if you know you're going to die, but you can interrupt an ult or you can interrupt a remake, you just do it. That's interesting because he was Sigma before the Sigma Male thing came out. But like my favorite thing to do as Doom was to wait for Diva ult. And then, or when her mech went down and then demech her before she could get back in. And people would bitch too. They'd be bitching like, why the fuck didn't I get, what happened to my mech, blah, blah, blah. Does Penny Parker have a demech remech mechanic? That's so evil, dude. The Booty Warrior.
A memorable story.
When is the Booty Warrior coming to Marvel Rivals?
Alright, let's go.
Ooh, shit, he has some movement, son.
Let's get it. Wait, I should do the thing, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Crack the whip. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Bye-bye.
Very nice. Yeah, this is also a spot for growing streamers. I bet if you were to get really, really good at Rivals and Rivals sticks around, you probably could build a fucking career on being like a Marvel Rivals streamer. Aptris wasn't able to make a AI generated image, and he gave me the prompt to make it, and this is one of the things that I made. Because it created an anthropomorphized bird with a jacket. And I was like, this is great, but can you give him a fedora and a cigarette and a noir setting? And it fucking did it, chat. It fucking made. I know. It's so jank. It's great. If it were perfect, it wouldn't be good. That's like my favorite thing about AI art is when it gets shit wrong. Like it messes shit up. That's what makes it like funny, right? I don't want it to replace real artists. I just want goofy shit. I just want goofy stuff. Yeah, this was ChatGPT. So ChatGPT's like AI model's not that bad actually. Is it as good as like Stable Diffusion 3.5 or Flux? No, but it's pretty good. I think it realistically would be a great tool for prototyping. If you're like trying to come up with a comic or world building or something, and you just need to quickly generate some things to give you ideas, it will definitely work, especially if you have like a really unique idea that you can't just Google, you know? But the most unjerk-offable porn you've ever seen in your life. What if Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants was... Yeah. Yeah, although I will say this part is getting improved. You just have to make sure there are no hands and you're good to go. The hands. Man, you are really enjoying Rivals. I do like Venom as a character. I actually have Venom #1. Does he do a lot of damage, or does he just soak up a lot of damage? Because the way tanks worked in Overwatch was they don't do a ton of damage, but very fucking hard to deal with them. Did he really say... Wait, did he really say time to fist? Feast! Feast! I would really like to see Carnage. Carnage was a great character. His whole thing was making his hands into axes. That would be hella cool to see in a game. Is he all shield? Oh, wait. Wait, does his health lap? He got all the way down to like, I don't know, 180 health. And then got like, what? How the fuck do you kill him? Are there any good counters in the game? Have you found counters so far? Like, are there characters that struggle specifically with other characters? I mean, I don't want broken countering, but if it actually helps with balance, then it's worth. Like, oh, you see dude's gone as Venom, then you go with something else. Oh, can you change hero mid-game? That's another one. Are you locked in like Paladins, or can you change mid-game like you can with Overwatch? Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I mean. So like that's literally just Anna sleep. I got accused of hacking one time because of fucking Anna sleep. This guy was playing Reinhardt. He had his shield up, and literally what I would do is I would just hang on to my sleep until his shield went down. I'd sleep him, and so I would sleep him every time his shield went down, and I got accused of aimbot. I don't believe that's a real Anna. Blah blah blah. I remember that. I'm like, bro, if you think me, as bad as I am hacking, then you've got fucking problems, my guy. A fool will complain about a hole in his pocket. A wise man will use it to scratch his balls. So true, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it heals them X amount, but you can damage them for X plus some amount, then it's worth it, right? But the fact that you can heal enemies is crazy. So if Mantis sleeps an enemy, it heals them. That's kind of wild. Oh, okay. Oh, well, then you're fucking great. You're gravy. Yes, sleep with Anna just sleeps. It does a little bit of damage, but it just sleeps them. Can you interrupt? There are ultimates, right? Can you interrupt ultimates with like sleep and it will actually shut down the ultimate?
El día de hoy simplemente vengo a decirte feliz Navidad y próspero año nuevo.
Oh, that just makes me feel sad. Marilyn Manson live music is good. What is this? Dude, I do think that there is a point in a singer's career when they need to accept that their voice just isn't what it used to be and that they can't anymore. One of the only vocalists I hear that's like older that still can sing is Maynard from Tool, but he is starting to hurt a little bit. He is having a harder time than he used to. And I talked to another fan and they fucking hated me for that, dude. They're like, no, he's fucking amazing. I'm like, bro, I've seen him live for A Perfect Circle and Tool. He's just getting a little slower, a little tireder, a little less loud. He still puts on a fucking amazing show. Like, don't get me wrong, but you know, you can't be 50 pushing 60 and play like you could when you were 20 pushing 30. It's just not the same. She's literally pantomiming all those something kids with the pumped up kicks, better run, better run. That's what she's singing. Or maybe not. Nailed it. Fucking fuck. Dude, actually, Meatloaf was fire there. What the fuck was the problem with that? Meatloaf was actually fucking wailing. Are you kidding? I hesitate to all the time. Visit, right? I'm. Nailed it, dude. Nailed it.
Fucking ruining fucking equipment. You're not even on this fucking show. What the fuck? You're rude. Get the fuck out of here. I think I broke my leg. Good. You fucking almost ruined their fucking equipment. It's fucking rude. Who the fuck are you? Sean. Well, you're fucking in the church.
Who the fuck are you, Sean?
How old are you, dude? What the fuck? You're a fucking retard. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking piece of shit.
Man, we used to have an art gallery where I live, where they would throw shows, and it's gone now. And it's like, do they still even have shows here? If they did, my fat old ass would go to them because they were so much fun. Local shows were the best. They were a fucking blast, man. They were amazing. They were like a huge part of my childhood. Going to shows every Saturday. Go watch the local bands, make friends with them, you know. My best friend was the drummer for one band, and I was a friend with the vocalist for another band, and like, you know what I mean? Dudes handing out like shitty burned CDs of their music and stuff. No, we don't have, not where I am. There are some in Kentucky, but just not here. They tore down the art museum. It wasn't like a big art museum. It was a local art museum for local artists. And they like tore it down and made it some kind of like insurance business or something. They ruined it. Now there is a park here where they may still have shows, but it's not the same. The park was fun, but the museum, the art gallery was fucking fantastic. It was like this big lofty art museum with crazy works of art on the walls from all the kids in high school and college of the area. And all the local bands would play there. It was super small shows, less than 100 people would ever be there. It was so much fun. You'd meet just the coolest fucking people. Balls! Knew it! God said, okay, enough of that. Just enough. Enough of that, dude. Bro, can you not tune? He's closer.
Y'all down with shit, but now my dick hard, so go down on it.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, this guy right here, I met a guy like this at a show at the park, not at the gallery. Bro showed up with an iPad. Like not an iPad, an iPod. You know, the old music MP3 players. So this is before tablets and shit. And he plugs it. They're trying to figure out how to plug it into the PA system. And then the worst rap you've ever heard in your life over a pre-recorded track on an iPod. And like, I think about that guy. Just every now and then, I remember him. And I'm like, okay, on the one hand, bro tried to throw a show with nothing but shitty rap lyrics and a fucking iPod. But on the other hand, dude tried to throw a show with nothing more than shitty rap lyrics and an iPod. Like, you have to respect that. Oh, dude, there are so many churches. Yeah, there's so many. I literally am right next to one. If I were to stream at noon, you could hear it. They ring the bells at noon. There's like one, like 200 meters that way, and another one maybe 400 meters that way. So they're like within a square kilometer, there's probably 3, maybe 4. So many churches. And I feel kind of bad for them because they are sort of dying. The really big churches are getting more and more people, and the smaller churches are just empty. After I get through this video, we'll click your links, but I gotta. Fucking Yoko Ono, man. Jesus Christ. That's the guitarist for System of a Down. Malakian, Oh, I can't remember his full name. David Malakian, something like that.
Fucking lie. It's an inside fucking job.
Bro, you're too fat. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm banned. I'm banned. I can't pause it quickly enough. Dude, what gets me is like I can play on my typing keyboard better MIDI than that.
Technical death metal.
Technical death metal.
Partying is cool. Dying is not.
I want to click weird dude energy, but I'm not going to. Hang on. Okay, we got this one. Yeah, we got this one.
I tear through the cloudless night.
Bro, if he says, "Where are Dracula? Where the fuck are you? Where's my money, you fucking nerd?" I swear, if he says that in this game, it'll be worth it.
The moon is out, and so are you. There's no escaping conscience wrath.
Eh.
Hide from your destiny.
Okay, the little turret thing's kind of cool.
The moon haunts you. Well done, my son.
Did the moon literally just throw hands? Sam was told not to sing Galaxy. Samsung Galaxy anyway.
Thing they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
$732. Okay. Oh, I remember this game, dude.
Ready?
What would I miss? Dude, okay. The map backdrop. Oh, yeah. Well, there is, hang on. Gotta find it. Hang on. I played it and I was like, oh shit, this is actually fun. You died. Your unfinished business. Okay, it says 6. I gotta play that, but that's not what it is. Last seen online, I've heard good things about too. Where is it? Wow, Celeste randomly on here. That's cool. Oh man, where is it? Bloodborne, obviously, but no. There is Ultra Kill. Cool. Oh, what is it called? Fuck. All right, I'm going to add a tag. Lo-fi room. This was fun as shit just to play in my free time when I had a couple minutes. I had a couple minutes and I was like, I don't know what else to do. I'm just going to look for a game. And I found this thing and I was like, what is this? Oh, okay. I don't remember how to play. Is that how I play? Hang on. Yeah. So you have to find Instruments. No, anyway. Oh, yeah, you have to actually click an instrument. And then you have to, using QWERTY... Oop. Then you find another instrument. This is all it is, but it's a cool... I played this the other day and enjoyed the shit out of it. It's simple, but... They get really complicated, like this is not that bad. Is there anything else? I don't see any other instruments. Oh yeah, drumsticks. Oh, it's just two? Damn, okay. It added the hats. And then you get a song. But no, I thought it was cool. If they actually made like a full game out of this, I would play it. I enjoyed the shit out of it just goofing around the other day. I was like, oh, this is actually really funny. But I'm real curious what... oh my god, Friday Night Funkin' is literally Dance Dance Revolution, but... Anyway. Yeah. We need a game called Booty Warrior. That's a good one. What is this? A point-and-click puzzle game where you rescue your herd of cats by directing them with your poltergeist powers? Bro! Let's go! I need to get off here. Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious, how clumsy of me. Reading is more dangerous than I thought. Oh no, what about my precious kitties? Stuck in this apartment, how will they survive? I must get to the front door. Or I must get the front door open so they can run free. In my favorite horror stories, ghosts can communicate by influencing their environment. Let me see if there's anything in the room that can help. There's no way I have enough power to open these heavy doors. He's a very sleepy boy. Tasty food. Fish? No. Knock the food off. No. I need to dunk the... Oh, what does this do? What does this do? Does this give me energy to knock shit off? Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. What is this? Game Boy Jam? That's cool. A spooky Game Boy Jam? Themes are game... Oh, is this... Wait, is this... Yeah. Maximum of 4 colors. Controls. Use the same number of controls as a gamepad. D-pad, A, B, select, start. No AI, art, or tools. Fair. Merc Boy. Is it engine agnostic? Can you use any engine? Yo. I am the face of Love's Rage, a short abstract liminal horror game for GB Jam 12 made in 5 days. Let's go. No thanks. I just want to try it. If it's really fire, I'll maybe send you $2. I ended up donating money to Shroom and Gloom because it was fun. Sorry. I got to get off here though, Chad. I'm starting to get tired. I was like, where is he going with this? This is nothing like that game. What the fuck is he talking about? Right. Oh, I knew I was getting it wrong. AEA. There we go. Yeah, backslash. There we go. Okay. I had 200 pump, but my grandma fell down the stairs. What the text said. Are there a limit to how many WASD or directional keys to move? Oh, I didn't see the rest. Suffer does the wolf bathing in the blood of the love. Hang on. One issue is that plays just a little too quickly, or I'm pressing something without meaning to. That would be fun, dude. I totally empathize. I have a, this is gonna sound crazy. I have a broken tablet and I want to make a cyber deck. Oh, have a good night, man. I want to make a cyber deck. I want to build a little shitty Linux cyber deck using this broken tablet I have, because I was able to power it up and get it working even though it's shattered, right? And I actually found the part number for the screen, which means I can get the screen for like $10 on eBay. And then all I have to do is figure out how to run Linux off the tablet. Well, okay, the only reason why I want to do it is because I have the broken tablet. I completely agree. I wouldn't go out and buy a whole bunch of parts to just build one randomly, but the fact that I've got the broken tablet, I'm like, fuck it. $10 for a new screen, boot Linux onto it, figure out how to rig, you know, a custom keyboard to it. You've got yourself a little fucking cyber deck for nothing, you know? V key to interact. It's weird that it's V. Suffered as the wolf bathing in the blood of the lambs. No, this child said. The issue with reading this is actually how pixelated it is. It's a little too pixelated. I'm actually going to use these arrow keys and just W. Oh, it's so sensitive, man. No? I'm pressing V, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe there's something like on the table, or... No? No. So, one of my clients is really, really bad for breaking stuff. And they had all these pieces to a tablet, and they were literally in the trash. And I'm like, hang on a minute. So I yanked them out of the trash. And I found where the USB connected. I connected the USB to it. I restrung the ribbon to the screen. And then the power button was broken. I had to reconnect the power button. And when I hit the power button, it actually turned the screen on. But the screen is shattered. And I'm like, oh, well, I wonder if there's a part number, because I've replaced screens before. And I found the part number, $10, eBay. Because it's like a cheap knockoff tablet. It's not powerful at all. And I'm like, holy shit, I could just spend $10 on a new screen and use this thing as like a thing that I can just like hack and, you know, play with. Nothing serious, just something to goof around. Wait, this game is using the same. It's just limited to 4 colors. That's all it is. It's Game Boy color scheme. It's part of Game Boy Jam 12. But I was like, I expected a bunch of cartoony games. And then I see this like kind of serious, dark, sort of gothic-y. I am the way into the city of woe. I am the way into eternal pain. I am the way to go among the lost. Oh, that's like real pleasant. Is this a letter too? We're alerted of reported strange smell coming. Something police discovered. Okay. Yeah, I'm Yo. Chill, dude, chill. Oh, where the bugs are, there's a ghost. Ooh. Well, what I'm saying is I actually don't think that this is a filter. They just use the same color scheme. I could be wrong. Yeah, it just looks like a 4-colored, yeah. That's my point. You're probably right. It probably looks identical. I'm just saying, I don't think it's like a filter per se, but I don't know how they actually built it, so I could be wrong. They could have had a whole bunch of colors, and then they may have used like a shader to alter the color scheme. It's very possible. Well, they've definitely used some shader. Ooh, I can interact with this. Door is open. Right. There's a shader here, yeah. These guys are using a shader too. They're using a dithering shader. And you know what? It may be possible that they're using the same shader, actually. That could be, because I was literally showing off Shader Toy earlier and how you can just download shaders off the internet. It's very possible, actually, that it's the same shader. Where's the door that opened? Oh, I thought it had numbers on it. I was about to be like, yeah, let's go. Where's the open door? It said, oh, a door opened. No, it didn't. All the doors are... Oh, yeah, it did. Never mind. Shut up. Oh. Is this a dead person with boobies? I think there are boobies on this dead person. That's a quote of the day, chat. You heard it here first. I thought it was like a mannequin or something at first, but then when I saw that, oh, they actually added anatomy, maybe this is an actual, like, hung person. Through me, you go into the city of weeping. Through me, you go into the eternal pain. Through me, you go amongst the lost people. Only problem I have with this game is it's real try-hard edgy. Oh, did you go and check it out? Ah, so it's just, yeah, the same colors. Okay. Ooh. That's cool. Now I want to check out Crypto. Killed the mother. The father was covered in blood. Lack of remorse. Got something for me, baby? Oh, you don't. Sad story. I thought she'd have something for me. Is this just the same hallway over and over? I think it is. Oh. The door has opened. Well, it's not down here. Oh, there it is. I think you're replaying the same... Ah, yes, a key. Thank you. I get not having mouse controls, but I wish they did. Just for left, right. Because there's no strafe. It's just WASD, like one-handed. Ow. Do not be afraid. Our fate cannot be taken from us. It is a gift. And that's a very pleasant thought, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so Something an axe, not my fault, left alive and tortured. Oh. Is it back here? No, which means it's around this next corner. Is it here? No. Ah, here it is. Nice. We're coming to the end of the game because we're running out of keys. It works for like horror-y things. Really, really. That happened so fast that my reaction to it was after it was already over. Here, pity only lives when it is dead. Even the iron still fears the rot. I think there's only two doors left, or maybe just one. The one on the last one on the left, maybe. I think the reason why the key is happening after talking to the crack or interacting with the crack is because it's each subsequent door, which means that there's probably only one door left before the final door. You were bound to the sins of your fathers long before your conception. Very pleasant. Oh no, but see, there's this door. So there is at least two doors that need to be opened. And I gotta find the crack. Give it to me. Give me the crack. I need the crack. Was so something left to identify legged and repeat. I don't know what that's even trying to say. It's two. Oh, it's gonna be like the very fucking first one, man. All the way back this way. It's like the first one on the right, I think. So it's gonna be around this left on our right. This guy. Can I have it? Thank you. I wonder why they chose V. Oh, I get it. It's because you have to have WASD. Yeah, so D-pad AB select start. They should have made VF. I am no good nor evil. I am the face of love's rage. Okay. Oh, there's like floaty stuff here. There are a lot of like... Oh, that one's missing a head. That's good to know. I bet you I get hung in the last one. I bet. How much you want to bet? Oh, no crack? Where is thine crack, I say? Give me thine crack. Do you know what time it is? It's 7 o'clock on the spot. I need a crack rock on the spot. Hope you rot in hell. Suturing him up. Something feast on you, visitor and maniac. Okay. Yeah, what is that song? It's do you know what time it is? It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot. That video lives rent free in my head, chat. You ever seen it? Lady shows up to the trap house at 7 o'clock in the morning and she sings that song. This is it. This is the last door, I think. No more book to read. No more cracks in the walls. Oh, there are still hanging bodies, though. There's like a door here. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. Ghost? No. Okay. Oh, it's just a black passageway. Let's go. Boss battle. Oh, we're outside? Okay, this game got way more interesting. This actually looks really good. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I've played pretty much every Myst except there is Myst Masterpiece, Real Myst Masterpiece, and then Myst 2016. Right? I've played all of them except the original Real Myst. That's the one you want to play. So Myst and Real Myst, those two were the first two. And Real Myst just added like an extra level and some more lore. That's it. Right? Real Myst Masterpiece. Even people who watched me stream it were like, yeah, it's just not as good as the original Real Myst. Run then, child. You can't hide from me forever. Where am I running to? Am I just going this way? Quern's Fire. It's great. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little game. There are a couple of game. Did it eat my mouse? It did. It ate my mouse. Interesting. There are a couple of games. Let me go under my mislikes. Because I have a whole thing called mislikes. Because I played so many of them. And I haven't updated it in a while, so I've definitely played games since. They'd probably fall under puzzles, so I'll look there. All right. Mislikes. What do we got? Amnesia. And I don't see, these are dynamically created using keywords, so not all of them are correct. Call of the Sea kind of is. Cloudheimer kind of is. Dr. Langskov kind of is. Dear Esther definitely is. But the what are the ones closest? Infra is pretty fucking close. Hang on. So we got all the Myst games. Abduction. Amazing. If you've never played it and you've played the Myst games, I recommend. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, five Myst games. There's also Uru, which is not on here. Abduction, which is really, really good, made by them as well. Numa. This is a Myst-like game, like a proper, I haven't played Canarium yet. This is like a proper Myst-like game. It's not as rated as high, but it's good. I don't know why it's mixed. It's just a first-person puzzle game. I have no idea why this would be rated low at all. I actually don't understand. And where it's an older version of Unreal, it doesn't feel badly optimized. You can stream it fine.
Is that which is observed.
But yeah, Penumbra was the other one I was trying to remember, because you have Penumbra
is watched, it counts upwards.
And Quern. Quern is better. Quern is the best non-cyan Myst-like game I've played, I think.
I was only an explorer when I came here.
Yeah. It's kind of like a fantastical world, first person, in which you solve puzzles and unravel some kind of mystery. But it depends on how you think about it. If you think about it in terms of, could this be a point and click? Maybe. Quern absolutely could operate as a point and click. It's not. Oh, Penumbra. No, I would not classify Penumbra. I thought you meant Numa. Numa, which was the game that I just mentioned. If I said Penumbra, that was a mistake. Numa is a Myst-like game. Penumbra, no. I don't think there are very many good horror games that are like Myst. Barely. Antarctica. But like Numa is very close to a Myst-like. Quern is also very, very good. The Rethink games, very, 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 very Myst-like, although I haven't had a chance to play them, unfortunately. The Room, ironically, I hear is like a Miss-like game, but I haven't played it. Oh, Rem. Rem is the one that's Miss-like, not Rethink. It's the Rem games that are considered to be Miss-like games. I think Talos Principle is pretty close. I have all the Penumbra games. Talos Principle is pretty close. I haven't had a chance to play the second one yet. Viewfinder's pretty cool. The Witness is weirdly like a Myst game. Honestly, dude, I love this game so much. I'm okay with that. I love the Talos Principle. It's up there as one of my favorite games of all time. The original. I 100%ed it. I'll probably do the same thing with Talos too. But it's a whole lot of fucking breaking your brain trying to solve puzzles, man. It is not easy to do. Some of them are. Some of them you are like, oh, this is so easy. And then other ones are simple, but you don't realize that they're simple, so you overthink it for an hour, and then you're like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Really. I actually don't like Cube that much. I was not a big fan of it, but Quern was great. We played Penumbra Overture. I don't think we played Requiem or Black Plague, did we? Maybe Black Plague. I think we played this, right? Yeah, 5.1 hours. Oh, I can actually look at these. Go up to Penumbra. 7.6, 6.8. Ah, we didn't play Requiem. We didn't play Requiem. It's the one we didn't play. But if you haven't played all the Myst games, I do recommend... Oh, okay. I do recommend Myst, Riven, and Myst 3 Exile. If you really like them, you can try 4 and 5. If you don't, skip them. And if you play all of them and you love them all, play Uru or Myst Online. But I think I liked all 5 of the Myst games, but the first 3 were the best, 4 was good, and 5 kind of fucked things up. It fucked things up plot-wise. It was a fun puzzle game, but it fucked up the plot of Myst. Like, it retconned a whole bunch of shit. I'm not a fan of its plot. The first 3 are by far the best. I actually really liked 4. 5 had some fun puzzles, but it wasn't as good as the other ones at all. 4 retconned some stuff too. Revelation did. But it looked so good. They really nailed, for the time that it came out, they really nailed mixture of video and game in one thing. Does that make sense? Also, just Atris's home with his daughter and his wife Catherine. Like, it was a beautiful looking world. Revelation looked so good. Oh, in the original Myst or Riven? The minecart in Riven? In the new one, it didn't seem as impressive as it did in the old one. But also, you have to compare it to the time. At the time that I rode that minecart for the first time in Riven, had never seen anything remotely like it ever before. This was like 98, maybe? Yeah. Like 97, 98, I rode the minecart. There was nothing like that, dude. I mean, there was nothing like that in any game up to that point. It was so visually stunning compared to everything else that you're just like, holy shit. And it was famous at the time that it ended up actually finding it like a cliche minecar scene in pretty much every Myst game. Yeah, I liked the original
Thank God you've
minecar scene better.
I need your help.
I think that Riven was a beautiful game, but
There's a great deal of history that you should know.
oh, it's a shame that they
reasons you will discover.
I think they did a good job, yeah.
I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
It's Cyan is the reason why, even though I like Godot, I really side-eye fucking Unreal. That's why. Because if you're not trying to make the next big first-person shooter or whatever, if you're like, hey, can I make a really good puzzle game in Unreal and have like a really amazing looking world, right? A well-designed world, then it's the art of Myst is just so spectacular. I haven't seen many games come close. Like Quern looked pretty good, Penumbra looked pretty good, but the Cyan games just have a style to them I can't explain. Especially Riven.
Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book.
I think that Riven looked better because they had ex-Disney artists.
She'll know how to signal me.
Yeah, you could do this in Godot. You could, most of it. It would be harder than it would be in Unreal, but you could.
He's watching you.
It would be more optimized, though.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
The island has been steadily decaying for years.
I actually prefer the video to the 3D model.
Recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is a time you go underground and it's like really well orange lit. Is that what you're talking about?
Apologize for the cage.
I don't think it's honey though. I think it's like some like glowing algae stuff. Man, I wish I can't. Their art style's so good. Yeah, the 3D humans are a step backward. A lot of the nuance of human performance is lost, yeah. What is this? I saw this video the other day and it looked cool, but it was like this is like, yeah, if Scorn, Diablo, and StarCraft met. Have you guys seen this video? Man, I'm telling you, Cyan's art style, it's because of the ex-Disney artists. You get top-tier artists that work on your game. That's what happens.
It's only human to hope. I hoped for a world of love and peace. But as darkness silently
Hi,
crawled around,
fish. She got a hole in her chest. Just wait.
that world was gone without a whisper.
She's rotten in all the places that would make it troublesome to put in a video. Literally. Here, skip forward.
Hope is a lie, a trap. It shackles you, weakens you. A tightening grip.
I'm so glad that Beksinski is getting notoriety. Dude deserves it. One of my favorite artists of all time.
To sacrifice everything.
I'll check it. Hang on. This game? Lego Horizon Adventures? Random. $60? Charts. Players right now, 19, 24-hour peak, 28, all-time peak. Oh. Why? I mean, I've never heard of it. That's probably why. That's insane. It's time, though. It's time that companies learn. Check this animation out. I saw this the other day and was like, holy fuck. It literally is if Diablo, Scorn, and StarCraft had a baby. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, put it in there. Yeah, give me a million. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I had a friend say that gaming industry is overly inundated. I think that's true, but I think that the number of people that are actually putting a concerted effort is kind of small. If you gave me like 10 people and $1 million, bro, we're making a fucking game that's going to make money. We probably will end up spending like 90,000 of that $1 million and have a game that earns considerably that back, right? I feel like that's just genuinely true. You just have to have people that are willing to take risk and that are passionate about it, because they'll be motivated to learn the things they need to learn to make it fucking work. You know what I mean? Look at Undertale. Look at Buckshot Roulette. Give me $1 million. It's on. I want you to see the chick. Because the version I saw was a lot shorter. They've made this a lot longer. What is this game meant to be? Oh, you can't pub stomp. I'm so sorry.
Is a prison. Your memories betray you.
Dude, that's what you would think. Right? There are scenes inspired by Beksinski. It looks like StarCraft. But this is very much the Diablo guy with the shiny wings.
And yet your destiny remains unwritten.
But the girl is definitely StarCraft. There are like zombies. It's in the future. I thought, are they making a Diablo that takes place in the future? Or are they doing a StarCraft Diablo crossover? That'd be wild. There's some like Doom elements in there. There she is. Unproblematic because the Bob and Vagine are rotted away. Don't have to worry about getting cited for nudity. The Bob and Vagine don't exist, but the booty be there though. Astropulse Reincarnation, the new single-player sci-fi third-person shooter RPG set in a war-torn future from Imaginary Studios and accomplished Blizzard artist Wei Wang. It's the same artist. It's a different IP.
Rise. Be my wrath, my revenge. Join me.
Like, they rip off so much stuff. This is literally Lilith from Diablo 4. Which I want to play, by the way. You know what? I might rig up Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4 and go back and play them, because I swore I was going to play them all, and I have not had a chance to. I'm going to go back and play all of them. Fuck it. Every Diablo. I'm going to go to GOG. I'm going to get Diablo 1. And then Battle whatever for 2 Resurrection. Then 3, which I've beaten all of. And 4. But it's so crazy how huge of a ripoff this is. I mean, it looks great. What is this? Turok Origins? They're making a new Turok? They made one for PlayStation 3 that wasn't great. Art, good. Makes it pre-rendered and gameplay, okay. They make him sci-fi? Surely not. Why? I mean, the face paint is cool. I'm cool with the mohawk. But the exosuit? Dude, why? Third person? If it comes on Game Pass, I'll play it. But otherwise, it looks like whatever that Horizons game was, is what it looks like. It looks like the Horizons game, right? Yeah, so basically not Turok, right?
Preparing to transfer now.
I saw sci-fi, I clicked sci-fi, leave me alone.
Chance to bail, June.
Do it.
Okay, cool environments. I like the tight walk. Enemies look uninspired. Really cool shader. Still not impressed with the enemies. Is it third-person action? I use Pub Stomp from the old pre-skill-based matchmaking COD lobbies,
Is a hell of a way to greet
which
your
were
new partner.
6v6.
So you're June.
We're burning time. Now that we're all best of friends,
Man,
let's make each other rich.
Cool art style. Like, there's some... Look at that. That's a really good set design. But is it just me, or does this just look... Does it just look generic?
Look pretty.
Like, honestly, the environments are amazing. Some good animations. There are some good shaders used. But it's just like... a fucking okay. The bear... no. I miss when I was excited about pretty sci-fi games. There was a time when a pretty sci-fi game came out, you know, and it's this new IP called Mass Effect, and you're like, it'll be okay. And then you play it, and you're like, holy fuck, this changed my life. Or it's Halo, and you're like, holy fuck, this changed. You know what I mean? When was the last time a science fiction, like a new science fiction story, not based on old plots, a new science fiction epic came out on, you know, as a game that you can think of? When was the last one? Dead Space? Doom. Maybe Doom. Doom is kind of pushing it a little bit because it's not a new franchise. So Dead Space. Yeah, it would have to be Dead Space, I think. Right? There's got to be another one. Signalis. Okay, I haven't played it yet, but maybe. I have it on Epic, I think. The thing is, this is... Oh, you know what? Actually, I have to say Cyberpunk. This does look really good, but it's not exactly what I was imagining. Because this is a little too stylized. Does look good, though. But Cyberpunk would be one. Cyberpunk 2077 would be one. Let me look up best sci-fi games of the 2020s so far. Let's see what we get. Yeah, okay. Doom, but that's an older franchise. Cyberpunk is new. Signalis is new. Death Stranding, maybe. I haven't played it. I think that's before 2020, though. This is before 2020. This is not science fiction, although I will give it to, like... I mean, maybe it's... I don't know. I haven't played it. Horizon Forbidden West. That's the game I was talking about. 25 best sci-fi games to travel to the future with. Yeah, let's look at the 10 best sci-fi games of 2020. Starfield, boring. Armored Core, cool, but it's an older franchise. Cyberpunk, fire. I love Cyberpunk. Deathloop lasted a whole 2 seconds. Planet Crafter, don't even know what that is. Signalis, there we go. Okay, 2020. Control, it was okay. I kind of lost interest in it after a while. Horizon, no interest in it at all. 1,000 Times Resist, have no idea what that is. Half-Life Alyx, yes, but older franchise. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go by year for the last, because Signalis and Cyberpunk came out the same year. So, no, not to the future with. I need 2021. Yeah. We're going to go year by year. That's Mass Effect, old one. Returnal. Recent roguelikes have taken... What is this? Oh my god, just Returnal game. You don't need to redirect me to fucking Polygon. What is this? Is it garbage?
Specifically, we're using footage from a couple of different run-throughs, so there will be some edits through this playthrough. But
again, great set design, really cool UI for this.
From every single.
But what is Returnal?
Starting back at the same crash landing hub.
Encounter with another elite enemy, for instance. So this is
yeah.
again,
I'm not too interested in this. Here. Forgotten City, pretty cool, but not sci-fi. Sable looks interesting. Outer Wilds. I don't know when the first Outer Wilds came out, but it's up there. Okay, that doesn't really help me because they're not. It says sci-fi games, but it really is not. Hang on, I'll check it. Atomic Heart was pretty good. Signalis, okay. High on Life was meh. Domekeeper was cool, but it's not. I'm thinking like a big sci-fi epic, right? Stray was great, but again, not a big epic. Ghostwire Tokyo sounds super cool. Don't know what it is, though. Callisto Protocol, you said it sucked. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the last time a AAA put out a new IP, right? Like a new franchise. That was like a science fiction epic. Think Halo, Mass Effect, maybe even Dead Space to a degree, Doom maybe even to a degree. But that's like a proper epic, like giant world, elaborate story, tons of world building, right? But that was a new franchise. That wasn't like Halo Infinite, right? Or that's why I can't allow Doom, because Horizon is definitely a sci-fi epic. And I guess people like that. I never played it. But I can't remember the last time I saw like a science fiction epic video and was like, man, I will say I was hoping that Starfield would be good. Atomic Heart was pretty fucking good. There have been a lot of good smaller ones. That's a remake, yeah. Stellar Blade. Helldivers, really popular. Not really a campaign, though. Abiotic Factor, maybe. Yeah. Interesting. That sucks. Hang on. What is this now, too? Black Frost. In before edgy dark horror? Maybe drama? Let's see. Okay, already the art style is throwing me off. Absolutely the opposite. What? Who shared this? Alfred? This isn't an Alfred game. Why isn't it like dark brown and brooding? Dude, I actually love this art style. Wow. I recognize Hinterland. Is there... Why is it the Long Dark 2? Is there a first one that I didn't know about? I mean, I'm wishlisting this because this looks amazing. But was there another Black Frost, the Long Dark 1? It's all showing too. No. Where was the original? Oh, the Long Dark. I got dermatitis. It's driving me crazy, dude. Oh, it's first
video
person.
has been a long-awaited one, but it's fine.
Interesting. So is the Long Dark in Steam? Hang on. Damn, dude. I shouldn't buy this, but I might buy this. There's a bunch of DLC for it? Oh, and Pacific Drive. Yo, let's go. No, what is this? Is this game worth it? When does this bundle end? This doesn't say offer ends in 37 hours and 49 minutes. I'm curious, though. It is on my wish list, too. I have forgotten about this game. When do I get paid? You played it for a few hours and got bored? Okay. I might wait then. It says very positive, but I haven't played a survival game in a long time. I like survival games. I don't get a chance to play them very much. The last survival game I played was... Oh, fuck. I might wait for the sequel then. I definitely don't have the money to do it. I can't buy it. Sad story. Part is that bar can go up for 64v64. You're playing it right now. Yeah, I like a good survival game. I just haven't played one in a long time, dude. I have not played a survival game in a long ass time. Stars die. Okay, cool art style. One day, Earth began eating itself. I like the cassette. It's kind of cool. I do need to play it soon. I need to go ahead and get bar over with. Beyond all reason. What the fuck is this? Got weird and dark real quick. Stay away from those. Those look like the eggs from fucking Alien, man. Are they gonna make an Alien, a new Alien movie anytime soon? Oh man, the alien ball sack. You guys got to be careful about the alien ball sack. It's dangerous. Okay, this does look cool though. The sound design makes me interested in it. Oh, they have another one called Angels Bleed. Mixed though. This one says very positive, 136, recommended by one friend, $5. I'm gonna wish list it. We'll think about it. No, I mean game. Game. No, Alien Romulus is fucking great. The best Alien movie since Aliens. And I love the world building of Prometheus. I think they cut too much out of it. It could have been way better. Well, no, it kind of makes sense. If you release one really, really, really bad game, you learn of what's bad. this was wrong with your story, this was wrong with your art style, this was wrong with your mechanics. You have a lot of opportunities to fix stuff if you actually doing something really poorly can help you a lot. That kind of doesn't surprise me, you know. If they just paid attention to what people said. Dude, that looks very good. If this is the new Long Dark, then holy shit. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I love the art style. I love the art style a lot. And it's not a while there are some textures that are difficult, it's not an insanely difficult art style to achieve. Do you know what I mean? That is more complicated, however. That right there would be a bitch to texture. Holy shit. Are there like little bits of fabric poking up? Bonked my mic, sorry. A lot of hand-drawn stuff. That's very cool. Did you put out another one or am I blind? No, okay. Listen, boys, it's 11 o'clock. And it's like 5 in the morning for a bunch of you, except Gonk. So I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. I'm gonna go make something to eat. I was hoping to go to the store and get food. It's too late for that now. I can't even go to Wendy's. I can't even go to Taco Bell because it's closed. Oh, yeah, I'm getting off. Oh. Nah, it means that I gotta make crappy food or cook, and I don't feel like actually cooking. You know what I mean? Well, I just didn't feel like cooking. I have some easy stuff I can make. I just don't want to because I have like some cheap frozen burritos. I can make some cheap frozen burritos. It'll be fine. I'm just not excited about it. You know what I mean? I can maybe fry them up in like a little bit of olive oil, melt some cheese on them, make them better. But I don't think I will. Too lazy. I need another classic movie to watch because I've been on a classic movie kick. I do have convenience food. I just don't want to eat convenience food all the time. Unless you mean a convenience store. We used to have a lot of convenience stores that were open 24 hours, but after COVID, they all started closing early, and it's 11 o'clock. So there's only one convenience store I know of. It's about 5-6 miles from here, so like 10 kilometers from here. Yeah, I actually don't feel like cooking because technically I've got red onion, I've got bell pepper, I've got ground beef, I've got chicken breast, I've got rice, scallions, baby spinach. Also have stuff to make a sandwich. I want to. But realistically, I could fry up some hamburger meat with some rice and some sauteed veggies. It wouldn't be that hard, but I really am very tired. I didn't get enough sleep. I was up. That is just the term for putting it in a skillet because hamburger meat produces its own oil. It is technically being fried in its own oil. I think you think way too much of the term frying, like as if I'm literally shoving it down in a gallon of vegetable oil. That's not what's happening. It's being fried in its own oils as the fat dissolves. If you were to ask anybody in Kentucky how you cook a hamburger, you'd be like, hey, you fry it up. It doesn't mean that they're deep frying it. There's a difference. The only time I fry things is in olive oil or maybe with a little bit of butter, but it depends on what it is. So, yeah, don't think I'm like a deep frying hamburger meat. That's crazy. No. I could bake it, but that would take a lot longer than throwing it in a skillet and tossing it. And I would probably have to use a little bit of olive oil with the vegetables to saute them. I could saute them in butter. Actually, I can't. I'm out of butter. I used the last of it on my oatmeal earlier. So I'd have to saute it in vegetable oil. Yeah, no, there's a difference. Like frying and deep frying are two different things in the States. So frying just means you're using oil. So deep frying is a kind of frying, but frying is not a kind of deep frying. Deep frying is more specific. It means you're actually submerging it. Deep fried potatoes are fucking amazing. I don't have any pasta right now. All I've got is rice. Oh, upo pie. I thought that was a misspelling. What the hell is paista? To cook with heat, to fry, cook in hot fat or oil. Oh. It's the indicative transitive, the indicative mood of the transitive verb to deep fry. Inflection of upopaista kotos type 56 kaiva, no gradation. Man, you guys. Oh yeah, it also says see also this word. I'm not going to try and pronounce. Is a fritter. That's actually what I thought. It's a fritter. Yeah, which is the result of frying. Which is interesting because we have fritters. In fact, that's a very, very Kentucky thing to say. Fixing up some fritters. Professor Lucifer. Fritter. It also means to waste money, time, or energy on trifling matters. But this is a fritter. It's a portion of meat, seafood, fruit, vegetables, or other ingredients which have been battered, breaded, and deep fried. A fritter. Yeah, so in the States, fritters would be a specific kind of deep fried thing. And to be fair, there is some ambiguity because when I say fries, right, that is sliced potatoes that are deep fried. So it is a noun, right? In the same way you would use friteras or whatever. Friteros, aus. Oh, it's actress. I know, he's got probably like 15 million views at this point. I already know. I don't need to look it up because it's so popular. I don't know why I wouldn't get rid of the A. 1.1 million views. So funny, dude. That's so funny. What other funny things has he posted recently? Realm of Mind, Space Invading Cats, full album from 2014. What the fuck? This is from a book, by the way, called Space Cats. Or Cats in Space? Hang on. Yeah, Space Cat. Space Cat. Space Cat. But there is an original book that is super hard to find. No, it's fine. It fits. This is what I imagine Cats in Space would listen to. But I want to see... Sorry, your albums and stuff are cool, but I want to see your memes.
Visible, wait. There it is.
It's wild that Bob D made a shooting game. It's so crazy. I do like the lean. Also, wait, when did you add the fish dish, dude? When did you add that? That's so good. Oh man, I'd have to think. Glitch Daddy speedrun is 32 minutes. Damn, it is. Yeah. Project Structure, the early days. Yo, I would actually fucking watch that. Bubber King. So dumb.
dalej, mordo! Ale to jest kurwa duży, ty! Bobek! Ja pierdolę, pierwszy raz w życiu widzę bobra! Jakie bydle jebane! Spierdolę do wody i się utopił! Ale fajny bobek!
Oh, I just clicked something random. So because what you think of fries in the United States are always deep fried. They're just deep fried potatoes. And I think the style that they are sliced is literally French, so we just called them French fries, and that got shortened to fries. As just a shorter way of saying it. Classic Christmas movies. Let's see what we got. Christmas Vacation. I was never a big fan of the Vacation films. Polar Express, pretty solid. Wait, Die Hard. There we go. I should watch Wonderful Life. Okay, but Die Hard. We're getting somewhere. Scrooged, good. Nightmare Before Christmas, good. Jingle All the Way, awful but hilarious. Bad Santa, also hilarious. Muppet Christmas, also fire. Christmas Story, I know it's a classic, not a big fan. Home Alone, fire. Charlie Brown, Ernest Save Christmas, The original Christmas Carol, well, an older classic Christmas Carol, yeah, not bad. Gremlins, I forgot that was a Christmas movie. Miracle on 34th Street's not bad either. Friday After Next is a Christmas movie. I forgot. Edward Scissorhands. Trading Spaces is also funny as shit. Okay, hang on. Christmas love movies? I mean, I guess Scrooged is, but it's a comedy. Christmas comedies. Here we go. Polar Express. It's not, it's more like an adventure, but okay. Home Alone 2. Can't forget the sequel. It's good. Donald Trump is in that one. God, my nose itches. Little Women. Oh, this is romantic. I should have paid attention. My bad. Family Christmas movies. Yeah, sure. I might actually... Have you never seen Scrooged? Have you ever seen Scrooged? Because I tend to agree with you, Actress, but Scrooged is fire. Bill Murray in Scrooged. Have you ever seen it? It's about a rich prick who doesn't give a fuck about anything. Like literally at all except making money, who gets visited by the three ghosts. Yeah, it's the best version of Scrooge. Just the only thing that comes close is maybe Muppets Christmas Carol. But no, Scrooged is good, dude. It's actually good. I watch it pretty much every year. It's up there because I agree. Home Alone is great. Die Hard is great. Gremlins is great. Hang on. Yeah, the trailer's going to be inaccurate as shit because it's from the 80s. But yeah. Bad Santa is pretty funny too. I do recommend that one.
I got into broadcasting because I like to give.
Hey, that's my cab!
Sometimes I found myself hurting from giving too much.
Fire these people.
But it's Christmas.
Bah humbug.
Oh, did they remake the trailer?
You are going to be visited by 3 ghosts. Expect the first one tomorrow at noon.
God, tomorrow's bad for me, Lou.
I'm the ghost.
I'm the ghost of Christmas present.
They really fucked this trailer up.
I can't get the antlers glued onto this little guy.
Have you tried Staples?
Don't you?
Have you tried Staples? Most of the movie is shit like that. It's just him being a fuckhead, which is what makes the movie good.
She may be due for a raise.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. May I? Oh, I'm having the weirdest day.
It's never too late.
It is, yeah, kind of, except that's February. But honestly, I put Scrooged and Groundhog Day together. They're both really good. I think Groundhog Day is better, but Scrooged is a close second. Like, if I had to pick like the 3 best Bill Murray movies, in my opinion, you have Ghostbusters, probably like the original. Then you'd have Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day might be winning out, and then Scrooged. I feel like this trailer is kind of misleading. Like, yeah, all these things happen, but it's one of my favorite because it's just a doesn't take itself seriously version of Christmas Carol, where Bill Murray, dude, there's so much violence in this fucking version. They didn't show any of it. They didn't show the coworker going crazy with the shotgun or anything. It's like, oh, ooh, okay, we're just gonna ignore all this stuff. Oh, here's the original trailer. What does the original trailer look like?
This holiday season, Bill Murray gets Scrooged.
You are going to be visited by 3 ghosts.
A ghost?
Tomorrow at noon.
Tomorrow's bad for me, Lou. As a matter of fact, the whole rest of the week is a washout.
So don't miss the party. Scrooged.
Hey, back off, big man. That may work with the chicks, but not with me.
Rated PG-13. Starts when?
When did we give up on good trailers? That's perfect. Don't tell me there's a Betamax channel.
Say you're getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it? Yeah! You say that just once you'd like your hamburger hot in your
Yo, there is a Betamax channel and I have subscribed. It is worth. Also, Jingle All the Way is so stupid. I had this as a kid. It's up there with Kindergarten Cop as far as like dumb Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Kindergarten Cop's way better. But it is so ridiculous. It's about a dad who gets just too busy, forgets to get his kid a gift, and he goes on a fucking insane journey to try and get it. Ends up kind of becoming a superhero by the end of it. He becomes Turbo Man. Yeah, but it's so bad that it's kind of good because of how bad it is. It's not one that I watch every Christmas, but every couple of Christmases I might give in and watch it just because it's just silly. They're making a 4th already? They kind of goofed with 3, right? This looks too realistic. Did we just give up on cell shading? What the fuck? Yeah, but even the cinematics for the OG were cell shaded, right? There is like some influence of cell shading. Yeah, it's just makeup at this, right? Please show me in game. Okay, in game we've got some cell shading. Okay. Okay, let's just steal the pods from pod racing. I do have a soft spot for Borderlands. I like the new is it Kurt Russell as Santa? Dude, Violent Night is probably the best recent Christmas movie I've seen. Have you guys ever seen Violent Night? Dude, it's good. It is enjoyable as shit. I probably will watch this. I'll check it. I'll probably watch this again soon.
I steer a little, but the reindeer do most of the work.
This is my 4th year as a Santa. How about you?
I started the whole damn thing.
That's true. The Simpsons Christmas episodes are good. Their Halloween episodes are also so good.
That you could have one gift. Early.
What is it?
That is a direct hotline to Santa Claus himself.
I can talk to Santa.
All right, revelers. Welcome to your worst Christmas ever.
Let's go!
I love how Santa Claus is just a hard ass.
$300 million in your personal vault. That's what I want for Christmas.
I don't want any trouble, okay? Someone's gonna scooch up that chimney.
Dude, it's so brutal. There's a lot of blood and gore.
It's not your typical
He fucks people up.
Santa, are you there?
They're not showing... Oh, I was going to say, they're not showing a lot of it in the trailer, but it gets, like,
Daddy said you were.
unnecessarily brutal.
My name is Trudy Lightstone. Are you gonna help us, Santa?
Yeah, Trudy.
Santa?
You're on my nice list. Santa Claus is coming to town.
And it's so full of stupid one-liners, dude. It's so full of stupid one-liners. It's just a fun movie. Yeah, didn't you share this in Discord? Is this from the makers of Cobra Kai? Because the first season of Cobra Kai was fine, and then it kind of...
I rooted in history.
No.
Kung
How?
Fu.
Mr. fucking Miyagi, let's go.
The tree grows strong.
Dude, they recreated the set.
New Mr. Miyagi? I did not come looking for Sensei Miyagi. I came looking for you. In life, you have only one question. Is it worth fighting for it? Or not? Lee,
Dude, he always has his whole life.
what you meant to Sensei Miyagi.
I'm doing this for all of us. Whatever it takes. Two branches. One tree.
Actually looks cool. A lot of fan service in here. If they handle it well, it'll be worth. It's crazy how young he looks though, dude. He just doesn't age.
What about us? Yes.
Tanks always bitch about healing, dude. Tanks always bitch about healing. That is always a thing. Is he eating glue? All right. I'm out. I'm done. It's almost midnight. I'm ready to go. I will see you guys tomorrow. I need to eat, watch a movie. I was going to play games. I was going to play like Rivals, test it out, but too tired. I need to eat, watch something stupid, go to sleep, get up, go to the college, turn in my book, see if I can arrange classes for next semester. If not, fuck it, I'll take it off. I don't care because I kind of want to work on game development anyway. But if I can get some easy classes, maybe. And then, yeah, stream again tomorrow. Metro Exodus. Thursday will be Undertale as usual. And I need to get to some other games soon. We'll try to get through it. Oh, when are you leaving? You can't just end a conversation with that. I'm like, all right, guys, I've been on for 7 hours. And you're like, I'm leaving for where? On the 20th for where? Until January 20th? Are you not continuing college? Or is the scheduling there different? How does that work? Like, I would expect that if you're in the southern hemisphere, but you're in the northern hemisphere. What the fuck? Because it would be summer break, right? So you get a month off for Christmas? Our school closes on the 23rd and then opens back on the 3rd. We get 10 days. Wow, that's nuts. Where are you going? Where are you going, Stid? The lighting in this shot is like super good. This shot just of my stream looks like vaguely cinematic. That's cool. Okay. I didn't know if you were going somewhere like crazy or not. Yeah, man, I'm going to Cyprus or something, you know. Does my mic pick up okay this far away? It seemed the levels look good. Do you get like a lot of room noise? All right, I'm out. Sashimi!
Sashimi!